I'm at the bottom, number 3. Number 3.
Extractions available, Yuri.
Yo. Chill out, bro. Nigga shot come in here. Shut up! I got this little parlay going right here.
Office call? Yo, check me out.
For the stream. This a little bullshit mic for now, but I want to upgrade it.
Hit the button to talk?
Shut up! My boy Aaron Gordon. Got up for birthday.
Selling me every day, bro. I took this nigga Trey Murphy for like 15 points. This nigga got hurt in 49 seconds. This nigga was out the game, nigga. Trey Murphy.
He does, but he's one of the interesting, like. I got to get the try to swap out.
That's a mix. Might want the other shit.
This, they both good. Want the other shit? They both good. They both.
Damn. Nah, I thought I had a champion. Oh, yeah, right there. Anybody died in this shit, bro? Yo, how about they told me? Alright. That scale broken. Nah, I got some. Now this nigga told me, you know that chick Ashley? Yeah. Good? Nah, I'm good. I got some right here. Yeah. I want my first ball. Fired. How about Curtis White? Joanne? She like part of the bar. She like My older husband.
What happened?
Wayne goes in there. I guess the uniform was supposed to be like third or the top. Black pants. Black shoes. Well, you know, I'm assuming she's wearing them beat up ass Air Forces. You know, forces she be wearing rocking it.
What about it?
Well, Joanne supposedly was like, tell her, one day, I don't know how it's gonna work this out. But you know, like that serious. She was like, oh my bad, no.
What did I
You gonna tell them that you just bad, you just power tripping over this damn outfit, blah blah blah, like trying to like make it seem like you need to chill. What's Kerry supposed to do? Like, so Joanne's like, how long working here with me? What's Kerry supposed to tell his wife, fuck you, like? And this nigga Kerry said he didn't even try to fix it. He's trying to fix it. Like, working out, he's gonna tell her that. Pop up things. Even if you don't got black people, go by.
Bitch, even if you got hired anywhere else, you got it in the dress code.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta put it. It's just that simple.
And I'm like, bitch, even if you don't have black shoes, you'd be like, oh, I don't own any straight black shoes. My next paycheck or whatever, I'm gonna pick me a pair. Go to Walmart, get you a pair. I mean, she ain't that big. Her shoes probably, she probably get you a kid section.
Nobody shit. Nobody shit.
So you know, like,
Dead.
you know, like shit.
Damn. I mean,
But super.
30 to 90, got 16 at the half. That's good, right?
The blow up.
It's 51.65.
Come on, man. They'll definitely put this in the half. Definitely. So I hope you turn it up. But, you know, like, Walmart ain't like flashy and shit. Like, you ain't dripping in Walmart, but you just need a pair of work shoes. It's not like,
This is looking good.
you know what I mean? No,
I
like,
mean, what's up with him? Where are you? Barry, where are you? I got you 20. Can you drop 20 buckets in the game? It's great.
you know what I mean? Even if you don't like the black people, it's a job. Like, you make it a job.
And the crazy part that you telling me this shit, right? The other day she's out there crying about, oh, my money. They're fucking up my money. Man, she fucking up about the posting shit. And now, all because of a dress code, you want to act stupid.
Wow. That's like you working at a job, they like, oh, you gotta have, like, slip-proof shoes, or you gotta have steel-toe shoes. You don't really care what the fuck they look like, right? Like,
Nigga, just don't matter as long as they're
required. Yeah. It's like, if you want to get to pay, like, you can bring your flash.
Why would you fuck that up just for your money? Like, that's stupid. And then you owe were already saying, hopefully don't really make money, and now you got and like now, like how you change?
Even if you make, even I know it's like bullshit, but even if you go in and make like $150
for the day,
for 2 days, that's $200.
or even for the day, that's great.
That's what I'm saying. But say she go to that bar and she makes $100, $150. That's $300 every 2 days.
Work. That's extra.
Like put you in a position to do something better. Like get a couple weeks to that. Now you ready to make moves for like, oh no.
My whole thing is the bitch was fine though. Oh, it's over, it's over.
His name like he ain't fucking with B no more.
What?
He's like, I don't know what. Oh, he was like, but you know the reason why we all showed up was like, James didn't want to go by himself. So he was like, I'm gonna go and make it go. And then James was like, well, just come regardless, like, just so we can have each other's back.
Y'all say it
Before we even showed up, like, so like, B hit me up, like, are you going? Are you going? And I was like, I guess, man, if you really need me to go, I'll go. So he's like, I'm gonna finish this beer, I'm going down there. I said, all right, straight. Sit there before me. Let me know who's there.
You wouldn't buy yourself.
We all drove separate. Nobody got picked up by nobody. But we was just like, yo, I'm gonna meet you down. I'm going, I'm meet you down. So being here, yeah, we sit on the couch. He's like, you going or what? What you doing? And I'm like, you there? I'm like, you there? He's like, nah. I'm like, well, if you going, I'll stroll out. He's like, all right, I'm getting ready to leave now. And I said, you get there before me, just hit me up and let me know who's in the building. He's coming back in like 2 minutes, not even. He's like, nah, Murray told me to there. Never named JT first of all.
You never named JT?
I was like DC, Robbie, Jones. Brent. I don't know how long the team that was there for.
They were there before I used to go.
So, this nigga D get in there. I'm on the phone with Dave. So much into like birds. It's like you know, head nod and like runs inside. Nigga don't dab me up, nothing.
What?
I'm like,
B?
yeah. Just park right next to me. Just
Nah, you can't.
go like this.
Why would he pull beside you, get out the car, and run it like one side?
Head nod and she's like inside. Then he gonna say, well, I seen you on the phone. I said, nigga, I was on the phone with James. They like, nigga, I ain't the president, nigga. Like, like you can't talk to me because you're on the phone. Like, I was just pacified.
I would have came up to yo, what up, bro?
Oh, what up, bro?
Alright.
Yeah, nigga. You've been like, alright, great. I'll be inside. Been days in. Tell that bird that nigga show up. So like, oh, damn. I'm like, yo, this nigga just didn't even come. He's like, what do you mean? I said, yo, you gone. And like, I seen this nigga get out the car. I did like this. I did the same thing. And then I'm on the phone with Dan, bro. You pulled up right there. Where you at, bro? He's like, yo, I'm like, get the light, give me a minute. I'm like, all right, bro. And I look back and this nigga G was gone. Because I looked back when he was at, and I ain't seen this nigga. I thought he was going to come to the window. Then when I just turned a little bit this side, I think this nigga was coming to get in the passenger.
Yo, we put around the car.
Nah, not even like I parked in the front, bro. Right in the front.
So he just kept going.
Nah, he just walked right in the front door. Like,
He thought he was going into the passenger. He just kept going.
yeah, well, like, he parked right next to me, so say like right back, right behind me. The glass door, the front door. So I'm sitting over here looking out to the road on the phone with Dane. This
He
nigga
pulled
comes
the side going the left side.
right on the side, right on the side, right on my right side, right. So like the door, yeah, left side, on your right side, yeah, the driver's side. We both parked like this, looking out into the road, right? So he get out the driver's side, standing at the front of the hood, in front of his hood. So now I can see this nigga like this is my car.
He nodded at you and then went straight in.
And this nigga just turned around. We must have went straight in because when I'm on the phone with Dane,
Yo.
and then I look up.
He's gone.
I look up and this nigga's gone, like right in. So when I didn't see him, I thought maybe he was coming around to get on the passenger. And I went, this nigga was walking like the Batman shit, right? Just the door turn the window.
He did not like that.
Big. My man ran inside, so.
Oh, shit.
James pull up. Me and James get out, say what's up. We start walking in, and this nigga B came with that little funny white nigga that had to leave, remember? The nigga that sat down had to leave early. And I think that's the only reason why this nigga B was like, this nigga B's never like trying to like pop off and play like that. This nigga was like, this nigga supposed to go to JT game every Friday.
That's what I heard.
Right? Well, besides that, this nigga never really wanted to come play any game. This nigga come to my game that late, then go to Terry's game that late. But now, that had to leave early because they was getting a girl in the hospital and shit. There was a white dude that came up and he sat down in the Indian in the seat. The Indian was busted out.
Oh, yeah.
And that nigga played a little bit and dipped out, right? That was B's homeboy. So this nigga, like, he play like that. Like, he be in the game. You know, like, this nigga like, oh, this nigga don't know niggas over here, so I will roll down. Niggas gonna act like they know me. So it made me look better. You know, like, that person threw me off like, why do you want to do that? So, like, why do you told me so much? All day, this nigga like, so you go? You know, like, home like 3 times. And this nigga never go to Kerry's games. I'm like, why does nigga want to go to Kerry's games so bad?
And he played like a few hits. That was big. So he played like 3 hands, baby.
So, he was sitting that way. You know, came with me. Remember, B didn't.
I didn't know that.
That nigga came with B, but that's the reason why I came. Nah, he came in there. I guess when that white boy showed up, he ran inside behind him. Like, oh, my boy's here. My boy. So. Me and Dane roll up in there. And see.
You and Dane, bro.
Roll in there like I'm in the parking lot waiting for Dane to pull up. We roll up in there. that's what I seen JT. And I was like, that shit just go over there and slap the shit out of this thing. The only reason why I really did it, bad white people in there, and I didn't want to fucking carry shit. When I knew the shit popped off, I just rolled right over to the like, smack him. Niggas call the police. Somebody in that building is gonna call the police.
He might be running outside calling the police.
So,
Might be the main thing.
I didn't know he would be until B told me he was. Right? So, this nigga's waiting, that B's waiting, and this nigga Dane. And that's when I was chilling for a minute. I was like, you know what? I don't really like that many niggas in here. Like, besides B, Dane, and like Perry, you. And I'm like, this nigga Angel barely even talked to me when he was trying to bust me all the time. He was so.
Fuck you, me.
Calm down, bro. So, I was like,
a lot of this, both of them.
I'm not going to hang out. But I was telling myself when I was sitting there, I was like, I don't just want to sit here until midnight hanging out with these motherfuckers I don't fuck with just to play. So I was like, if these niggas always playing, and then finally when a nigga busts or go home, then I gotta wait for B to get in, then I gotta wait for Dame to get in. I was like, nigga, I said, yo, Dame, I'm out. D, you good? D, I'm out. Because this nigga B kept saying, like, yo, come on, roll, man. Just in case some of these white boys trying to fuck with us, bro. We together, blah, blah, blah. It kind of was a little weird that this nigga seemed like he was against Dame. Because first of all, like, Dame said that B wanted to hold him out first before.
I don't know. Him and B was like going at it. I don't know if it was joking or whatnot.
Well, we normally joke like that, but
to me it seemed like B was more like.
But B we get where, especially with the money or whatever, I don't know, like this nigga ego, he can't take the shit. You know what I'm saying? With like, this nigga losing money, right? Definitely losing. So like,
Another three.
And instead of just being like fucking it ain't my night, or being like,
I think he started with like 5 if I'm not mistaken at first.
yeah, but regardless, it's the fact that what I'm getting at is it's not about how much this nigga's not winning. I mean, of course, don't get that serious if it's like $40. It's like $50. But when you start getting $500, $600, $700, this nigga ego can't take that shit. And then if the nigga starts to joke, well, this
JT can't nothing.
nah, yeah.
It was like it's like really like me punch them in the face at the same time in the hand. Should have been there.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard.
That shit was wild, bro. Like it was like they hit him, boom, right in the mouth. I came back out.
Yeah, baby, that's what chips, nigga.
It was like, and he felt that shit.
Yeah.
And so him and Dave started doing that.
But nah, what I'm getting at though is
He was already still. He already got that.
because what I'm getting at though is for some reason there was a connection already between Dame and B. Because Dame texted me and said,
Yeah, it was weird. It was. There was some tension. You can even ask Carrie. There was some tension. But I thought it was joking shit.
nah, but how this nigga, so, but B must have said something about going outside with Dame. Because this nigga, Dame texted me and said,
He's like, yo, we can go outside and then we can dab afterwards.
because Dame texted me like, before he would go outside. And he said, laughing my ass off. This is mad early in the morning. This is like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I'm like, what are you talking about? So I text him back question marks like, yo, what the fuck you talking about? And I'm thinking, if this nigga needs some fresh air, carry that nigga down. What the fuck you want to go outside for? With the homie.
Like, what you mean? Yeah.
I'm like, what you mean by it? Like, this nigga need fresh air? Like I said, this is totally different. We be at the crib, we watching the game. Like, throw my shit downstairs. I can put 4 games on at this time.
On that one TV?
On one TV? Yeah.
Oh, that's dope. How you do that?
I be having 4 games on, and when the game gets close, I'm like, hey, you want to get, so you want to watch that game? I said, that game is close, or so let's see if we put 3 assists. That game first. Once that nigga gets 3 assists, boom, back out, go to another game.
That's dope.
Right? So, but like, we be chilling.
And y'all, 18, baby. 18. We got Luka 17. 7 out of 30. 17 out of 30.
He shot 30 times. He shot 30. What quarter is it?
30.
And he shot 30 shots.
Wow, man.
That's 450%.
He shot 30 shots. How many points he got? He got 17 shots. And this nigga gotta have.
Did they kick?
He hit 17
Hold on.
shots.
Nah, I'm tripping. Why don't show me his stats? Right here. Oh no, he's banned. The nigga is 3 for 13. 3 for 13.
I mean, 3 points is harsh.
1 for 6.
That's why that shoot so many fucking.
He's 1 for 6, and then I don't know why it say 3 for 13 in field goal, and then it says 10 free throws. Oh, 10 out of 13 free throws. 13 free throws. He's got 8 rebounds, 8 assists, and 3 steals.
The man is balling, bro.
The man is balling.
He's not. I'm just saying, he's not.
I get that, Steve, but look, who else you want else to take these shots in this team right about?
Nah, it's not who else I want to take the shots. I want the ball to be moving. I want just good shots. And if he's hitting good shots, that's fine. But if you just relying on this nigga to hit shots, what happens when he's not hitting?
Nah. Your boy AR got 18. Lauren Finney-Smith got 10. And your Jordan Goodwin got 10.
Like, the ball is moving.
Yeah, I guess so. When I seen this nigga took 11 3-pointers the other night, I was like, this nigga,
Bro.
wow, bro.
I let it, bro. He's the next Kobe.
I don't know about the next. But
I mean, you know what I mean? He's gonna be the next generational star for the next.
I mean, like,
10 years. I mean, I would say the next 5, 10 years.
I don't know why people put so much dirt, not dirt, but like, make him like not in the top, up the top. I think it's his Kobe. Everybody who says MJ is Jordan, MJ is Jordan.
I got Kobe.
Kobe to me is the best nigga out there, bro.
I
I wasn't even a Kobe fan, bro.
Me neither. That's a fact. I never was a Kobe fan.
My man said, yo, y'all think I did this because I had fans? And again,
When he did that, that was like, yo, the nigga did it without him.
When it was like, oh, he only got right because he got Shaq. And then Shaq left, and he said, what, you want me to do it again? Okay, this will prove it. Oh, wait, I didn't do it again? Perfect. I'm in doing it. I felt like, dude, something get over. Oh, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to, like, say that imagine Kobe played for stats. What I'm saying is, like, this nigga Kobe, this nigga LeBron feel like this nigga get an upper respiratory infection. This nigga taking days off for, you know what I'm saying, just to make sure that he can play longer. This nigga be taking, oh, my toes. Feel a little pressure on my toes. This nigga taking,
I can't really say nothing for a nigga because we don't know behind the scenes.
all I'm saying though, Kobe finished the game. He finished free throws with a torn
Everybody's
Achilles.
different.
With a torn Achilles, bro.
I get that. His drop, this nigga's drop is not gonna be the same as this nigga.
Yeah, but this nigga LeBron,
This nigga Kobe said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it with a broken foot.
But that's what I'm saying. This nigga LeBron's more Hollywood. This nigga not really about the basketball. You see when this nigga went like this, and then this nigga touched the nigga's beard, and I was, this nigga, what you Hollywooding for, nigga? This nigga always be on the Hollywood shit. He ain't out there to win his games, bro. That's what I'm saying. He can't.
Mentality is different, so. Well, Kobe's mentality, bro.
Kobe and Jordan had the same, the mindset.
Oh, nigga, I'm killing these games.
Yeah, I'll win it.
Whoever's in my way, I'm killing that nigga.
Got niggas like LeBron out here.
LeBron's more like a killer facilitator.
That nigga's the Rock, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like he can kill when he wants to, and he'll facilitate.
Oh God, this might be bullshit, bro. This nigga is so close. He wants to. Come on, man.
That's a fact.
Where did my man do for All-Star game, bro?
Oh shit!
Did you see this
Yo,
nigga?
that was great.
This nigga didn't show up for All-Star, and they got on the team picture, and this nigga didn't even put the uniform on. This nigga he's like, I'm gonna wear my Gucci hat and my slippers. I'm gonna hold my daughter or whatever. Who the fuck he was? Whatever he was doing.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
That nigga's mad Hollywood, bro.
You ain't lying. You're not lying. You're not lying.
And I feel like niggas like Kobe don't get the respect of being like.
Kobe don't get the respect. You're right.
That dude.
You're right. Kobe does not.
And then it goes to me, it goes Jordan. And it's hard because Jordan and Kobe was like mirror images almost, but
yeah.
Jordan did more, so then it's Jordan number one. But LeBron to me don't go.
I've been watching some highlights though, G, that was real suspect lady about everything, bro. Like the way he was playing. They would show you highlights of this nigga Sky on all that, but they don't show you the bullshit plays. Like,
But the thing about it is, it's not about everybody can say he don't got that many bullshit plays.
1,000.
Nah.
2 billion.
Nah.
You want it? What? What?
He got more fun plays than he got.
Bro, I can show you, bro. I'm not lying, bro. I've been watching these videos.
Nah,
like,
but nah, of course.
What the fuck is Jordan doing? Look. We done with the 90s.
niggas though. That's not Jordan being trash. Come on, man. Niggas do that shit every day, bro. I'm just saying, look, back-to-back plays. Niggas do that shit all the time, though, man. One shot.
He was driving the ball, doing some retarded shit, throwing the ball out of bounds.
Look at 2-point movement right now. Look at you show me. After 13, you said.
3 for 14.
Huh?
3 for 14.
But that's, and you're going to say that, you can say, so you're going to say this nigga got multiple of those Jordan shots right now. What? Luke, if he scored from 3 for 14,
Yeah, that's big.
yeah, that's big shot.
What we talking about? Oh, that's it. He said it. I don't know if you remember it. I remember this.
A lot of this shit might be overhyped, right? But my man, it doesn't matter. He was clutch.
But with the bamboozles that, oh my God.
Kobe was the most clutch. You see that shit today, though, bro. You see all them bozo ass plays today, bro. This is the talent he was watching, things. Look at how they play it. Oh, so great.
There's millions of this shit of him though, all over. Millions of like different teams with him and Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Like you go scroll, bro, it's bad. They don't show you the highlights of this nigga like this.
Wait, you saying that now they playing stronger than they do now? Than they did then? Now?
Who's playing strong?
The era now, the teams that the play.
I say it's more enhanced. I mean, obviously it's more enhanced, nigga. You know it. You didn't have big mans in the league shooting threes like that, bro.
They know that would make it more advanced. And then,
I mean, the moves overall, G, like,
You know it, bro. It's
Nah, the handles,
handles,
the handles might be more
make
basic.
the shooter from the logo, like
That's it. That's it, though, and that makes the game boring. Actually,
it changes it though.
it makes the game
And
boring.
it changes it because now you got to guard a nigga all the way in West Buffalo Amen,
What
where
you
you got a
talking
big
about?
man in the paint.
Because he can make 2 or 3 of those fucking logo threes. That's why.
It changes the game though, G. How they play now, basically, you see it. Like it was different back then in the
Nah,
in the
I
80s.
feel like I don't care, bro. I feel like right now, if you take Kobe and Shaq, they still dominate this era.
Yeah, they'll dominate this era. Hell yeah.
So then what you saying, bro?
But they'll dominate. They won't dominate how they did back then. I don't think it'll be the same domination in the thing. It's gonna be. It's still you still think about it, bro. You got Giannis. I get Shaq is a big dude. But now you gotta guard Giannis everywhere.
No, you don't.
He can shoot.
No, he cannot. He cannot shoot.
Come on, bro.
He
Giannis.
cannot shoot, bro.
See Giannis. He'll shoot a three.
My man is averaging less than he's averaging less than 1 3-pointer this season, bro.
He can shoot it though. Shaq won't shoot.
He didn't need to shoot.
That nigga will take
did, but-
to the hole and yam it on.
Nah, he ain't yamming it on Shaq. Prime time
No.
Shaq.
Shaq is gonna get it on, obviously.
Yeah, that's all he needs
But
to
I'm saying
do.
it's more skill gap that this like Jokic, come on. His skills is crazy, bro.
Jokic is a freak.
He's
a
gonna
different
give you a problem down there.
Nah,
You can't tell me that Shaq is gonna
but all right, he's definitely he's gonna be a problem offensively, but he's gonna be a liability defensively.
hey, bang it on all day, but eventually
Eventually, what?
you only got one move, and that's your paint. Because you know Shaq can't really.
But that's it though. That move is consistent, bro. Look, that's why you be seeing the score and be like 128 to like 91. All these crazy ass blowouts. Because one nigga can't hit his 3 and the other nigga can. But if you don't need the 3, because you know that the niggas that's shooting the 3s is gonna miss. They're gonna miss. They're not gonna hit more 3s than they shoot. They're not gonna like.
Oh, football activity. Oh,
What
wow.
happens when you be cheating? Yo, you can look at the scores in today's game, bro, and just be like, you can straight look at the scores in today's game and be like, yo, this shit. Look, the Knicks win by 20. Knicks win by 21.
Knicks are the Knicks are a beast. I ain't gonna lie.
The Pistons won by 46 points. They won by 40. Who the fuck even wants to watch that game, bro?
This nigga Curry, did they take him out or what? Man, like what's going on? Fourth quarter, my man been having 13 since the first quarter. Yo, you're kidding me right now. Yeah. And then Luka's been on 17 since the first quarter, bro. Since the fourth. Always cooked. Fried. This is why, like, I gotta stop betting, bro. I spend a lot of money on betting, bro.
And you gotta start doing fucking progressive parlay for like
This
$1.
shit's crazy, bro.
Fuck, yo, I'm about to say fuck the player props, nigga. I'm just gonna try to get them spreads right, bro.
This shit's ridiculous, bro.
there's always somebody bumping you. You know what I mean? You put this in
Always.
there or something.
I put this nigga Trey, like I said, this nigga Trey Murphy played 49 seconds.
That shit was crazy.
Yo,
It's wild, my nigga. I'm like, shit.
but listen, that's what I'm saying. Like, the Pelicans lost by 46 points.
Seen that.
You got
Seen that.
the Bulls
That's
winning by 12, 13. Ain't that bad. There's no, but you got to think of the product you trying to sell. There's only, right now, I'm looking at two good games. This Lakers shit ain't even a good game, bro.
Nah. I mean, but you know who's gonna win that game? Obviously against the Spurs. So obvious. No, I mean, you already know. We got the Spurs beating you. There's something wrong.
But what I'm saying though is, if the product ain't good, bro, like, that's what makes basketball fun. It's not competitive.
Right.
If your team ain't hitting their 3-pointers, bro, everyone's just shooting threes, bro. Nobody ain't going to the paint. No one's setting like good screens, getting people open inside, cutting, no backdoor cuts. None of that shit no more. It's no more basketball. It's all like, yo, you run over here, and after you run there, if you're open, catch and shoot. You run over here. When you ready, when you get to that spot, catch and shoot. Everyone step back three, step back three, step back three, catch and shoot, catch and shoot. Ain't nobody,
Right.
There's only a few niggas in the league that be doing that shit. That nigga Anthony Edwards,
And
that nigga with Yam City ass,
Giannis.
Giannis or Yam City U.
LeBron.
Nah, I don't even put LeBron in there, bro. I mean,
Here
ain't-
you go.
I'm saying he ain't.
He'll Yam City, you bro.
Nah, not over niggas the way Ant be doing it. The old school LeBron ain't there no more, bro. He'll still yam it, bro.
Don't Yam it.
Nah, on me, yeah.
Not you, I'm just saying.
Yeah, on me, yeah. Nah, most NBA niggas, he's probably not, bro. That nigga's still 40, bro.
Alright, bro, you see what he just did to PG?
Yeah, well, I see this nigga just pulled his groin. This nigga need to go get an ice bath, alright? That's what that nigga knows. When's
We all know that nigga need a break. He's old.
That nigga's Hollywood,
He's
bro.
old as
He's not.
fuck,
He
my
probably
nigga.
don't even need a
That
break.
nigga been playing ball since how long, my nigga?
It's
Think
only
about it. If you was in that
He
position,
wasn't playing. That's what I'm saying.
If
He
you was
wasn't
in-
playing ball, nigga. He
that
wasn't.
nigga been playing ball for how long, though?
He's not playing ball. That's what I'm telling you, nigga. He's doing Hollywood, nigga. This nigga's a Space Jam, nigga, bro. This nigga straight
At the
up.
end of the day, he's still playing ball, bro.
Nah. No, he
That's
ain't,
a lot
bro.
of miles on you, gang.
No, bro. No.
No?
Bro.
It's
No.
not.
No.
20
No. Not with that nigga, no. This nigga low management, doing press conferences. This nigga's doing movies, Subway commercials, all of that Sprite. This nigga's selling.
Stop it, bro. If that was you would do the same. Come on.
What I'm saying though is like,
you could probably do the same. If you sit back and
But
think
that's-
about, you be like, damn, he might be right. I might be doing those things.
all right, but what I'm saying is that takes away from your Kobe, bro.
Yeah.
So this nigga's not
Okay.
playing ball. This nigga's selling
He's a different
popcorn to the
breed.
movies,
He's a
nigga.
different breed. But he still get busy, so I respect it. Like, you get busy, but you
Wait,
do your own thing.
I mean, get busy titles.
I mean, you gotta show me more to be like, yo, you up there. Be honest. I even give Curry the more upper.
than LeBron.
As far as titles, you know, and
I'm talking about.
titles and the fact that he didn't have to jump teams to get those 4 titles. The nigga did it with the same team. Think about it.
No, I don't understand what you don't understand. This nigga is selling.
That nigga,
This nigga's trying to
like,
sell
I think it's
basketball.
more
This
upper
nigga ain't
to
trying to play.
Curry than LeBron because
Right now, I'm gonna take my talent to South Beach. This nigga's doing mad. What I'm saying is, all the Fugazi shit.
let me ask you a question. If you would have stood with Cleveland, he would have won any titles there?
I'm just saying, if this nigga was more Kobe, this nigga would have won titles wherever he was at.
That is a whole.
What happened to not one, not two? Not this nigga did one. All right, y'all, I'm done. I'm gonna go back.
That nigga
selling. This nigga selling dreams. Then I don't understand why you don't understand. This nigga is not a basketball player.
He's selling dreams. Bro.
This nigga's like, yo, you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna go on TV, tell them we're going to South Beach. Then we're gonna tell South Beach, hey.
But to be honest, as a 40-year-old, we all know, 40-year-old, bro, playing in the league, dropping more buckets than most of these young niggas. And come on,
To me,
you gotta, at some point, you gotta say, alright, the nigga not Kobe,
all I'm gonna say is there's one day that's gonna
but
be.
he's gotta be somewhere up there for you. You can't put the nigga down there. Or you
I'm
like.
not saying you're gonna put. I'm not putting him down at all. I'm just saying if we're gonna say top three. I mean, not top three. We're gonna say
Let's say
let's
top five.
let's say Kobe, LeBron, MJ, rank them.
Rank.
Rank them. It's got.
But I already know you. I already know how I go for you.
He's at the bottom, bro.
Yeah, I know.
And then what I'm saying though is there's going to be a nigga that's going to be more impressive than Kobe or MJ.
You think so?
But one day, and I'm saying, what do you think? Never again like these. So then there was never nobody better than MJ, and you saying like
It might be, but you gotta. Nigga, how long we been about? It probably won't come in our lifetime.
what are you talking about? When I was growing up, Michael Jordan was the greatest nigga of all time.
He was, yeah.
This nigga was the man.
He was.
My man went played. This nigga played basketball. When he won his first title, he said, "Oh, this is easy. Light work. I'm gonna do it again." Nigga did it again.
But think about what kind of corny niggas he was really going
Listen, no,
against.
it don't matter who you going against. I'm beating you.
Yeah,
If this is who you put me up against.
Think about it. Then there was no other nigga on that mentality. Like, nigga, I'm beating you. You're not getting in my way.
You're not
There
getting.
was no other nigga on that mentality.
Then that
Fuck
nigga,
that nigga.
but then that nigga said, "I'm gonna do it again." Right? And that nigga did it 3 times. Then this nigga said, "I'm get a break. Y'all niggas do this shit. I'm done beating y'all." This nigga pretty much said, "I'm done beating y'all niggas." Then they try to start bringing in some new niggas. AI, Shaq, Penny. This nigga came back and beat him again and again and again, bro. Come on, bro. With the new class of niggas that was coming up at that point. That's when this nigga long or AI crossover. My man said, "Oh y'all finally found some new niggas." This nigga showed up like Goku, bro. Are you kidding me? This nigga like beat the niggas that was there. Beat them plumbers that you talking about. Beat them old niggas up. And was like, "Yo, I'm done, bro. I want to go golfing. This nigga took the weights off. This nigga had a weighted vest on. Like this nigga took off. That was like, I'm gonna go play baseball. This nigga couldn't really cut it at baseball. He, didn't have enough time in. Then this nigga said, "Oh, new niggas?" This nigga looked at the map and said, "Oh, new niggas on the court?" And this nigga did it back like if it was a video game. Like this nigga did this level 1. This was level 1. This nigga tried to go fight the boss at level 2. This nigga wasn't ready. But guess what? There was some new niggas down here. New leveled up niggas on the basketball court. This nigga came back and beat them niggas, bro. Well, didn't need to go to a different team.
I get it.
This nigga didn't do all the shit you saying that Steph did or this nigga
I'm
did
just
it.
saying, though. He did all that. Ran you. And I don't think he really faced a team like Golden State. Let's be honest.
No, I mean,
He never faced
but-
like that
but-
kind of competition.
but you
Like
don't make it
against
seem
another team.
don't make it
On
seem
the
like
finals.
you can't
What
make it
be
seem
one
like
team that was like, all right, this team gave that
just because there
fight
wasn't
for these niggas
just
money.
because the niggas in his time wasn't doing that Golden State shit, right? No, you can't
It
claim
was
him.
other
You
teams.
can't claim him to be just like Bud. It wasn't like that he was playing
I
JV.
wouldn't say they were all bums, my nigga, but there were plenty of teams and not just Golden State that was nice at that time. There was a few other teams in the league at that time that were nice and pretty packed that had good quality teams like players around them. Stacked at that year.
All I'm saying
is what I'm saying is that yeah he won, but the talent.
So what are you trying to say?
Like-
This nigga shouldn't have done it.
He should, yeah, of course you're supposed to. You're supposed to.
I mean, this is what you.
But that's what's in front of him.
Yeah, and I'm
That's what's
beating
in front of him.
and
And that's all you can do. Yeah.
I only feel like I get Kobe to step up. It's because my man Kobe did it with Shaq, without Shaq, different errands against different opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he didn't do it consecutively, I mean, the way I think he did it when Shaq left, he was just like, well, whatever, we don't need, give me another big nigga. You know what I'm saying? Pow, can you run? This nigga was like, can you run? They say, as long as the big nigga could run and do the shit that he needed him to do, this nigga Kobe was straight, bro. Bam, bam. Nothing complicated.
That nigga Powell was a simple nigga.
Yeah, non-complicated. Kobe never did nothing complicated. He just did it better than you.
Yeah.
This nigga LeBron selling us. You this nigga want to sell us on the workout. This nigga want to sell us on the Bowflex. This nigga always want. Nigga, you don't even win like that, nigga.
Shit.
You just get the finals, and I think that's the same way you showing me these Jordan tapes. I feel like when it gets time for the next nigga to come about.
89 or 106. Yeah. Fried. I'm done betting for a while. It's like they took Luka out the game for the rest of the half, bro. I swear to God, look. The first half, 17 points. I told you, I said, oh, nice, 17 points. First half.
Him at the free throw line, right?
Don't think it ain't.
Maybe that nigga got hurt.
Nigga been going the rest of the half, bro. That's fuck. Like, they gotta do something. They gotta fix that. If, you know, come on. They put a nigga out.
That's what I'm talking
How
about,
we supposed to,
nigga.
you know what I mean? Like, no, oh, this nigga's getting subbed out for the rest of the game.
That's
part
what
of the whole shit.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. The games ain't competitive no more. It's wrestling, nigga, and it's Stone Cold here tonight, fellas.
All about selling jerseys and
You don't even know.
Yeah.
You know when you used to watch Monday Night Raw, and they'd be like,
That was
all right,
the shit. That was the
and
shit.
they'd be like, and all of a sudden, like before the commercial,
Yeah.
they would be like, oh, I think that's Stone Cold pulling up. Stone Cold here. That's when it's like, is he gonna come out? Is he gonna be here?
Yo, the nigga came out for the first half and went home.
This nigga said, that's
You
what
go home for the rest of the day. We got
they be saying that all the time. We'd be like, yo, is this nigga gone? With? They said, oh yeah, they told him to get on the bus. Then he was the first nigga to get the luggage on. Like, we're like, when you don't see the nigga get back in the game, it's because the coach said, hey man, you good, man. If you want, go get an early jump on the shower, get your bags on the bus. We're gonna make that flight.
I think Bando's always getting into something with somebody.
Over a nothing game.
Over a nothing game. Well, I mean, obviously
I'm
they
telling you,
put
man.
standings, but still. Look, a bump there.
That Luka right there, no.
He was home.
Luke's already showered in the truck.
He's nowhere here.
He's like, I'm trying to get out of here before traffic. You know, he's like,
Done.
you know when you go to your job,
The
and
whole
you're like,
half, bro. That's yo. Come on, man. They gotta fix that shit, bro. That's crazy.
when you go to your job and or someone goes to just like, well,
Ride my whole parlay like that, bro. I'm tired of betting. And look, these shits hit. Top, look, Curry hit for 20. I got my man Aaron Gordon for 20. I got my man Porter for 20. Reeves for 20. Dalton Connect, you know he gonna hit that 15, obviously the 2 points. But look, the nigga went home and look, everything hit minus this shit. Look, everything hit minus this shit right here. My shit get fried.
FanDuel was like, yo, we're gonna have to get Luka out. We can't.
My shit get fried right
What's
here.
that Sacramento Kings?
It's a check mark.
Oh,
One.
with the Kings to win?
Yeah. Check. Look at this shit. Check mark. This is a check mark. I'm not worried about that.
How much time is left?
There's 6 minutes. So you can give me 2 points. Dalton Connect. I got that nigga for 15.
Maybe that nigga Luka got hurt.
Nigga, that nigga did not get hurt.
Well, man, I don't.
Nigga went home after that. Luka will see you next game. Thank you for the 17. Yes, we'll take it from here. Look, check mark, check
You know what
mark,
that is, bro,
check
right?
mark, check mark.
You know?
And then I got Denver to win in this game, which is gonna be a check mark.
You know what
A
that is?
a quick 9 leg, and 1 misses.
Thought there was gonna be a match, but
And I know this right here misses. So I should have took that nigga for 15.
in the park. Stone Cold in the park. You said, "Oh, I'm putting Luka in." He's
I
in
should
the
have put that
building.
nigga for 1, 3, and 15 points.
Should have
And I
just
would
took that nigga for the under.
Under what?
Under whatever. That nigga ain't hit it, bro. There's no way this nigga play one half and hit any of his lines.
None.
He
That
couldn't
nigga
have
went
hit, he
home.
couldn't have hit assists. This nigga said, Coach, you know it's my nephew's birthday today. Oh, you need to get out of here early? He said,
Bro, I could show you so many of these, right? Where it's like 15 legs, 1 miss. I'm like
don't
losing
have
my
a fuck-
brains. I'm
I
like
don't have a fuck with
18 legs, 2 miss. I'm like,
I never put Luka in my lineup, bro. Just cause that.
and then I said, let me throw a short one. Maybe I hit this time.
You know
And
who I
missed
don't?
one.
The 2 niggas I don't use, I rarely ever use them. It's Luka and Jokic.
That's crazy, bro.
Their lines be too high. I'm not saying they don't be hitting them, but you know I don't want to be sweating. This nigga
One line.
for Jokic.
Oh yeah.
Nigga, you gotta sweat the whole fucking game. This nigga get a one done.
Because they know he's like,
Yeah, but the thing about it is if they blow him out and this nigga don't play the whole 4th quarter, he ain't hitting them crazy numbers.
that's what I hate.
And that's one thing I'm talking about.
They put this nigga in now?
Who, Luka? Luka's in?
Yeah, bro.
Luka's in?
Yeah. He ain't making fucking 30 points in 7 minutes. I mean, what is it, 15 points in 4 minutes?
Especially if you don't have to. The score, what's the score?
I think it's 97 to 109. Really blowing them out. And then you get other niggas contributing it. Like, this is crazy.
All I'm saying is,
You got this nigga AR about to hit 30 points. God, please.
only thing I'm saying is, if this shit was back in the Jordan era, the niggas in the rotation would be in the rotation.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
We would be killing the betting game right now, bro.
Nigga.
We would be killing. Because you wouldn't have to worry about these random ass niggas, the model nigga. Yo, who is this nigga? Who is this nigga on a 10-day contract? Yo, there be niggas that you haven't even heard of. How about I was looking at the Houston game? Is it Jared Butler? I said, Jimmy Butler got a brother or something? What's this nigga?
Jared Butler.
I said, who the fuck is Jared Butler? Yeah. What is this nigga right here? Yeah. I said, this
19. Okay. Okay.
They give you a cash out now.
Wish, you know they not.
I'd be like, click. He'd be like,
If they do, well, cash me out. Right?
oh, look, I bet you still need Dog Connect. He ain't even in the game.
Nah, he's not. I might get fired. Either or. I mean, I'm fired. Yeah, don't even matter. I should have kept him for 10. Science told me Oh, 10, 10, 10. Like,
Hello.
nah, but connect. I was like 15 pushing, bro. And he play like that. I'm like, yeah, he does play. I contributing with myself, and look, 13, 2 points away from 15. And then Luka probably gonna hit like 27 points. You know,
So you never see like on FanDuel, you could like, you could put the alternate spread. Put it
FanDuel? What you talking about? Where you see that at?
I don't have to go on my phone. I'm pulling it.
Ultimate spread?
No, not like alternate, like points, like player props. So like right here, I don't know if they want
You gotta click on the game first, no?
yeah, but like player combos.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about back here. Yeah.
Oh wait, but it can't do it because it's not ready yet. Fuck.
Yeah, you can't do it because
It's not. We ready tomorrow.
it'll be ready tomorrow. Yeah.
But like sometimes I'll be taking a nigga for like
I know the combos and shit.
not just the
that they
combos,
have.
not just the combos, but like so like. I wish I could show you. There's no way.
You don't have your bets? My bets. I show a decent bet. Yeah.
It's not.
You don't have a bet right now open? That you did?
Nah, I haven't fucked with FanDuel in a minute. Nah, but it won't show you what I'm trying to show you. So like, you know how like you can go and be like, say like,
You want a nigga for player points or player rebounds?
yeah. But say like, say player points. You see how I say like, over under?
Yeah.
Right? Over 28 under. Well, like, when they set the alternate lines, they will say like alternate lines, and then I'll take like Trey Young for like 45, and then put under.
Oh.
So that I know this nigga probably not gonna drop
Yeah,
45,
right.
but then it'll be like minus 210 or like minus 290 or something like that. But then you just gotta hope the nigga just don't go off. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I be thinking like, just because the nigga might sprain his toe, like I said this, I put this nigga Trey Murphy, and this nigga
Why
been,
do that? Like, yeah.
this nigga Trey Murphy been,
for over 100. So.
yeah. So like if you can, instead of being like hoping this nigga work,
Hoping this nigga drops
I hoping it.
25 points for me or 20 points. At least if I picked him to be under 30. I'm
Yeah,
Gucci.
yeah. Be like, yo, this nigga's
I
not.
don't give a fuck if you give me 5, nigga. You under
Like, all right,
30.
still my man, nigga, still my man. But like,
So yeah.
there be like some nights you might get screwed if you take a nigga for like under 35 and then you just go off. Like you take a nigga like Pascal Siakam under 35 points or something.
That nigga hit 40.
Yeah, you know what I mean? He had like a career high game or whatever. But
Which it rarely happens.
that's what I'm saying.
You want to take those chances.
It's more likely niggas don't go off, like niggas twist their ankle, or the niggas say, Coach, I need a light day, or whatever the fuck the rotations changing, and whatever the...
Because right now, if I would have had taken him, Luka, for under at least 25 or whatever, I would have been good.
Yo, the other night, bro, I was so hot, bro.
And they do that for all the players, like the over-unders or
Not like every, I don't know about every certain place on the ticket, like, what time is this game start? 7 o'clock, bro. Well, you gotta work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I work right here.
Maybe I'll swing by here before the game. Oh, wait, you going to Paris, right?
I don't know, it's small. Tuesday? I mean, if you want, yeah.
You know, like, that me?
Nah, that's the P5. I'm in the party with.
They can hear us?
Nah. No, the music. The music. Like you can hear them through the speaker right here.
Oh, where? Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think they're playing 2K right here. He's got a share screen.
You never found the controller?
My brother got it. Angel.
Pass him up.
Yo, he did that to me before when I had my PS4. I'm like, I already knew it.
Tell him, you know, I said Dame over here to pass, you up.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I could probably give you an idea real quick. They might not even have this shit. I don't even like
Yo, I can't believe, bro, how my shit's be getting fried lately, bro. All of it. 21 points for Luka. I should have took him for 20. Dalton Kinect for 10. Austin Reeves, I should have took him for 25. And I would have been Gucci.
So you see how on DraftKings,
I'll be so close, E.
see how
Look how beautiful that is. Check all the way.
on Connect Mix 2?
Yeah, Kinect missed too.
I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't know why y'all like. Well, you see, he's like Miles McBride. So you see how points right here, the average of 24 points on the season, right? So you would think 25 would be close to minus 110, 115. They got that shit minus 265. For what? For him to get 25 points, right? So now plus 100 is 30 points. So we drop a 30-point game. And then 40 points would be plus 600. Well then on FanDuel though, you see how it's plus 600? Or you could on FanDuel you could hit or under. And then it'll be under will be minus 190 or minus 220 or some shit. You get what I'm saying? So but I don't think this thing's gonna drop 40 tonight. You know what I'm saying? So minus 210.
That's not, I think that.
You know what I'm saying? And then you put that with 4 or 5 other ones.
I think that.
But you just be finding niggas that got a high ass, niggas got them high anyway. This nigga Luka is like you said, what was his 30 points? It was plus? It was plus minus.
30?
Does it tell you? Odds
I
on
think,
it? Nah. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But you understand what I'm saying?
Luka, yeah, he was a.
With him, that probably was plus maybe 100 or maybe minus 150 or something.
It don't show me. It normally does. It's supposed to, I guess, right?
But you know what I'm saying? Say you would have took Luka for
I think he was plus, if I'm not mistaken, though.
say you would have took him for under 40, and it would have been minus 190.
I'll take that.
You know what I'm saying? And then you would have been safe if this bullshit right here. You know, it just sucks if it's a game. And the one games that I wanted to do the unders with is the games I think that's going to be close. You know what I'm saying? Like Lakers versus OKC. Hopefully it's not a blowout. But if it's not a blowout, these niggas might, you know what I mean? What if this nigga Luka go for fucking 37 points, 38 points? This nigga SGA go for 45. So I wouldn't do the unders because you say, oh, Luka ain't gonna go for 35.
On that game, I wouldn't want to
fuck with because them niggas I might want to go back and forth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that might
But
be tough.
but if it's Luka, the Lakers versus Utah Jazz, the Lakers versus, you know what I mean?
Or the Wolves.
Nah, the Wolves is kind of good though.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about a team that's like so bummy that this nigga might not play in the second half. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you know what I'm
This
saying?
one right
Like
here.
this one right here. It'd
Yeah.
be like Lakers versus
That's right.
fucking like Lakers versus the Toronto Raptors. And these niggas might Luka, go back to the hotel. We good. We got it from here, nigga. Like,
That's what happened.
so in those games you can put the nigga for under.
Even though he dropped 21, but
Yeah, I'm saying that's straight dropping 20. But I'm saying if a nigga don't have to play like Kobe and MJ, and the nigga's just gonna be chilling, drinking Gatorade, go get him, bro. Gabe, watch the switch.
right.
Watch the switch.
And that's the difference too. Like back then, I don't know. You might think I'm tripping, but you don't got niggas in the squad like you got niggas in the squad now. Like you had back then. It was good niggas. Yes, there was. I'm not gonna say there wasn't. But the talent wise, it's a lot. It's just a lot. It's a lot better. It's more enhanced, bro.
I don't know. I just feel like there's too many blowouts.
It is.
There's too many blowouts. It makes the game product bad,
It
nigga.
is. So what? How? So how supposed to go? I mean, how do you balance that out? What are they supposed to? Niggas is shooting threes. How do you balance that out?
Let the game get a little bit more physical. Let niggas hand check niggas again. Remember back in the joint, you could hand check a nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it wasn't a foul. Like if you sitting there holding the ball and I got you like this, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And if you pull up, that's not a foul. It's the hand check. You know what I'm saying?
All that shit that's a tap in, it's a foul.
Yeah. Nah. Everything. Like sometimes they don't even touch them and they blow the whistle. You know. So I think they should let them play the game a little bit more. So now everyone's getting bailed out and being able to get 35, 40 points a night because they shooting fucking 15 free throws. Some of these niggas go in the lane, every time they in the lane, the whistle blow. You know, you got niggas like KD, fucking Luka, fucking LeBron at the free throw line 14 times in the night. Because this nigga, like, he must have got the same. They did the same thing with Jordan, though.
Yeah.
They, you know, like, oh, well, he missed it. He must have got fouled. You know, if I don't hear that whistle before the ball hits the rim, I feel like you shouldn't be able to call it. You know, like sometimes the ball be hitting the rim and you're like, wait, for what, nigga? Like, everybody, oh, foul before the shot. Nigga, why the fuck you blowing? Why you waiting? Boing. This nigga just grabbing.
Yo, that shit blows me. I'm like,
yo,
what?
they just need to make the game. You know what
I
I'm
wouldn't say more physical, but more to where you're allowed to put some high pressure.
saying? I mean, you can still foul applying pressure, but you can't just say, oh, because I'm applying pressure, it's a foul.
Mm-hmm.
And then all I'm saying is you gotta try to make the product better. If the product is as trashy as it is, you either gotta fix it with the refs, fix it with some rule changes.
The refs do be.
The refs be wild, bro. And I don't mean to be like sexist in it, but some of the bitches be like, the chicks in that be.
I don't watch it.
Huh? Nah, I'm just saying, like, you be watching the women that they try to get repping, and sometimes it be like they don't even know what they call. Like, now they don't know what they call it, but you know, like, oh, I gotta blow. Like, they're just doing it because they gotta blow the whistle. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not even like, did you see a foul, bitch? Like, one time the dude ref was like, nah, that's not. Like, he told him, like, nah, that's that. I had to fix her fault because she was blowing the whistle.
Damn.
Like, bitch, you had to sneeze? What happened?
Bitch,
Why did you blow the whistle? It nothing happened. The dude was like, nothing happened. The play on, like, when the ball stopped, and it was just like, why did she blow the whistle right there? Like, she was just like, ooh, I'm bored.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
that's a new thing with the females coming into the refs.
oh, I don't even know. Man. It's been like 2 or 3 years now, at least. But,
Well, like 5 years, right?
maybe 5. I don't
But
even know.
this is something that
Yeah, they repping they got a couple games a week that they You know, it's not. They mix in with the dudes and stuff, so it's not just a bunch of chicks. It's like, oh,
no, yeah, they mix it. Yeah.
but it just seems like
And why do they allow it?
I would. It's the
That's weird. That's some weird shit.
yeah, it's the Stone Cold. It's trying to sell you a wrestling match, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Oh shit!
They tried this and the ring girls and shit, you know. They tried. They tried. You think this shit?
Right?
They tried. Finish the Stone Cold's in the building. Do you spill? That's what.
But you notice not all arenas do that because they don't sell like the major arenas. Majority of the arenas, like Charlotte, they don't sell out like the LA.
Nah, but I mean, it's not that big of a city.
So like you said, the product when you sell it.
Not even like.
And really, in reality, they try to sell these players.
Yeah,
And they get it in there.
but if Charlotte wanted to be a top level team,
Or if they wanted to be selling shit, and I bet you they had Michael Jordan in that motherfucker, they'd be selling like crazy.
no, but that's what it is. So I feel
I'm
like
just saying the product, like, you know what I mean? We going back to the product. If you put like a Michael Jordan in
in the team,
a team that's not even relevant, now you're selling a product that's golden.
but he was part of the team.
Yeah.
But
I'm just saying like a player like that. You know what I
oh
mean?
yeah, that's what they're trying to do with LaMelo. But it's not.
That's not
It's not even that. It's like it's not. You know, no matter who you it is, I don't think it'll be a very long time before you see one dude change the face of a franchise. Now I think
it'll be a
a long time. The way the game is played and how much.
Because who's really gonna inspire that nigga to be? You know what I mean? Think about it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to look at some real old footage.
Oh, you're gonna have to find some Kobe. So
Right.
so
You get what I'm saying?
some takeover footage.
Right.
But there was some different takeover dudes beforehand, bro.
And
That-
what?
Like Dr. J, the big man back then was different too.
Big man, what's different?
But
Big man, what's different?
I think eventually there's gonna be, you know, like everyone's just trying to dominate, and then eventually there's just gonna be that dude that does, bro. It's gonna be a dude. Imagine there's a dude right now. So like, imagine this dude with Shaq's build, right? Shaq's build got like Wemby's length, got like the moves. He got moves like Kobe, and not even just like not even the moves like Kobe. Like he moved like just like he got flow
Like a guard.
Yeah, he can flow like a guard, but he can play you in the post. You know what I'm saying? Got like that Kobe mentality, and got like Kyrie handles. You know what I'm saying?
Like, you're talking about like a demigod. Like
Yeah.
a real life demigod nigga.
Eventually, there's gonna be that.
A 6'9", 6'11" nigga.
Yeah, 6'11" nigga, long arms. His arms is gonna like touch his knee,
Just dribbling.
and this nigga
In
got.
the post. It's unheard of. You're talking about shit that's unheard of.
That's what I'm saying. That's what you're gonna be heard of when it happens, bro. The same thing with LeBron.
Look at Zion. That's kind of.
Nah, it's kinda, but it ain't there, bro. It ain't got that. It don't got.
It's kind of.
Nah, first of all, the niggas gonna have. He gonna be like have to be with the niggas they got coming in the league. He's gonna have to be probably like 7'1", 7'2". And the niggas gonna
Right.
and
Yeah.
the niggas gonna have handle. He's gonna have hops. This nigga's gonna have to have the touch. This nigga's gonna have to move his feet. And I'm telling you, one of the niggas, one day this nigga's just gonna appear, bro. This nigga's gonna be like Neo from the Matrix.
Where you been at?
Yeah, they gonna be like, I'm following the white rabbit. This nigga's gonna be doing everything like Neo, and niggas gonna be shocked. Like, yo, alright, this is that dude. But it's gonna be far in between. Like, this nigga's coming at a dude, Cooper Flag, he ain't that dude.
He's not, right? That white dude?
That white dude, he ain't gonna be that dude. No, it don't matter who it is. The Washington Wizards, if he goes to anybody that sucks, they still gonna suck.
Like he's gonna change the franchise, man.
Nah, there's not too many niggas that can do that, and the ones that can do it still ain't winning.
Look at KD.
KD, Luka, Anthony Edwards, even
Luka. Oh, she's still young.
yeah, but it don't matter, nigga.
She's been only in the league for how long?
It don't matter, nigga.
It took Michael to go that high. Didn't he lose about 9 times?
Nah, it wasn't 9 times. He lost like 2 times in the playoffs, and then when he got big, he lost, I think, twice in the playoffs. And this nigga went and started eating his Wheaties.
I'm saying before he even got to the playoffs, how many times he even lost to try to get into the playoffs? Wasn't it like 9 times I heard?
All I'm saying is, when it was time for this nigga to show up, you don't care if it's a rookie, if he's I'm saying he wasn't the man, like y'all saying Luke is the man. When it was time for MJ to be the man, he was the man.
He was. And
That's what I don't understand. Like, so it's like, oh, this dude, he's the next this, or he's gonna be in there. He's gonna when he gets.
I don't think there's nobody close to that. You know, so like a Kobe mentality wise, or MJ.
All I know is
There's nobody right now that has that mentality.
nah, nobody, because it's not that. You keep saying that mentality. That mentality might never come back, bro. You know why? It's so cold. These niggas are selling you basketball now, bro. They not even playing you back. Cause the All-Star game, they didn't even play basketball, bro.
Shit is rigged. Like they watching this shit.
Niggas is like, alright, you've been following the plays, just we predicted, and everybody's doing great. FanDuel's up 29%.
They tell the team to go up 30. Next thing you know,
They're behind, bro.
time for you to lose.
I bet you when you come to find out these things ain't even real, bro. They just put them on fucking, alright, this bot, it's an Elon Musk bot. These niggas program. They're like, alright, it's going perfectly. Luka's gonna sit out the second half. I programmed it.
Bro, it's getting worse.
Yo, they're not even like. That's why I was talking to Dane, bro. I said I'm gonna start following a sport that they actually still play.
They play.
Baseball, they play, bro. Baseball, even hockey.
They hockey.
They play. Niggas be.
They play. Hockey plays.
Niggas have broke teeth. They be like, put me back in. I'm good. I'm good to go. It's like I get it fixed after the game. These niggas in the NBA.
Even football, they don't niggas play.
Yeah, football. If you hurt, if you're not, you really it's like.
You know, you get hit one by one. You
No.
ain't no faking that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like.
Ain't no faking that twist in the air. Nah.
No. Oh, I need a wheelchair to go take a shit, and then run back out like Paul Pierce. When they start selling you that bullshit, bro, niggas like you had to take a shit.
Didn't this nigga go in
They
the back with Walker? Like, you come back out sick? What?
This thing came out jogging. I feel so much better, bro. I had to take a shit.
Gave this nigga a shot or something?
Nah, this nigga shat his pants. He was like, yo, I can't walk this back, bro. Wheelchair. Why are you doing
I've seen that happen, bro. I forgot what game it was. A nigga he went back. I think it was a football game. The nigga really got sent to the back in a wheelchair, right? And the nigga comes back out walking. He's like, yo, this nigga with us in a wheelchair.
Good.
Walking with 2 other niggas beside him, like, oh, I guess it's the commentator. I guess he's good, and he must have.
But
Nigga Paul Pierce did that for the finals.
Nah, bro, I'm done with
But
it.
they put him on a wheelchair to take a shit.
Basketball shit.
They wheeled him to the bag to take a shit.
I'll take the shit. That nigga change the shorts. That nigga already took the shit. That nigga said, "Yo, I need my backup shorts."
You see that shit, bro? That nigga shitting on himself, Brody.
Now, I'm not saying that these dudes ain't good and nothing like that. But I'm just saying, man, like,
They're not in it, bro.
it's not as a, sometimes I feel like watching college more than I like want to watch the NBA.
Right now, yeah. They play harder.
They playing harder.
Play hard.
They show up for the game. They show
play
up
hard.
to work.
They definitely play hard.
I'm like, yo, this nigga, like,
They definitely play competitive basketball.
yeah, I feel
Like,
like,
yo, let's get it, nitty gritty. You know what I mean?
I feel like niggas that live in Philadelphia, everyone should get some money. Like, even if you don't even like basketball, I feel like the city should give you some money, and it should come from the team.
She come in.
Because the
You
team,
want some water or something?
yeah, I'll take a water or something. The team, them niggas, I don't know who they ripped off, bro. They must have, the owner or whatever. Yo, how the whole team, this nigga Paul George making $50 million a year. This nigga's not,
Shit, that
this
nigga.
nigga don't even play.
I know we spoke about that. We would have packed that nigga up. Packed that nigga.
Sent that nigga
This
away.
nigga Joel
Oh
Embiid
my god.
don't even play.
I would have packed that nigga up, bro.
Now this nigga Tyrese Maxey not even playing. You know, they got niggas, it's like the Keanu Reeves movie. Niggas playing for the next league, bro. For the local rec, nigga.
Damn. Shit got fried. It's sad. 9 leg get cooked by 2 niggas. Beautiful.
Against Paul, right?
Yeah, I don't know. So Dane was telling me when the shit popped off, and at the Moose Lodge. I guess when you call me that shit just been popped off. So this nigga Dane told me this nigga B was asking to go outside. And then I guess this nigga JT got mollywopped in the hand. And then was like, what Dane, you want to go outside? I ain't beat.
So nigga, yeah, he said I ain't beat. He was like, what's your supposed to do?
Slap the shag if I was beat. Right then and there. Like, game's over. Let's go home. Okay, it's up. Then I'd have been so high if I was beat. Like,
If I was beat, I would have said
like, so you want
Oh yeah, what that supposed to mean? What that supposed to mean, nigga? What that supposed to mean? What that supposed to mean? What's up?
So then,
Put it in the nigga side.
so when you I tried to hit up Dame. Dame didn't have the phone. So like, I'm laying in the bed and shit, sleeping or whatever.
I thought he was gonna hit him,
And
but he didn't. Shit.
I look at my phone. Oh, no. My phone's ringing. Look at it. It's the Beats post. And I'm like, so in the morning, right?
Wait, while I'm on the phone.
Nah, this is before, right? So I'm looking at the phone, I'm like, nah, they never tell me that story. No, I think this nigga's going, yo, I tripled up or whatever, you know what I mean? Like,
Hell no, he lost.
nah, but you get what I'm saying? This nigga called me mad early. I'm thinking it's the first call. So I see this, I said, nah, nigga, that's gonna be tomorrow, nigga. Tell me about it tomorrow. I didn't pick up. So when I go to get something to drink, my phone ringing again. So you got me, whatever. So then, go back in the room, you know, so Derek's calling me. I said, what? I'm looking at the chat, so I don't want to have to go help with it right now. This man, that shit goes voicemail or whatever. As soon as that shit ends, Angel's called. I said, oh, some shit happened now. I said, everybody's calling me, you know what I mean, like early in the morning. So that's when I'm picking up the phone for you. So I was like, this nigga Angel's calling, something definitely popped off. So then,
and you was sleeping actually. I was over.
Yeah, I was sleeping. So I just got up. These phone call woke me up. But I just got something to drink, but I pretty much just woke up.
And them two niggas just couldn't sleep and they must have been trying to call you on the way driving.
Bro, talk to you. Whatever, talk to you, Kerry, right? Try to hit up the full game. He's telling me how it happened.
What's he telling you? How are you telling you?
Wait.
Tell him. Why are you telling him this shit?
He really was like, yo, he fucked it. I said, like, I said, JT, like, man, bro, I couldn't go detail. I didn't know. I was like, I didn't get the details from you guys. I just told him, like, they even started hitting on it. But, like, I didn't know where it was at, inside, outside, blah, blah, blah. So,
Nah, this nigga told you that you go. He explained to you how it happened, like they interacting with me, going and people, you know what I'm saying? They were bullshitting.
yeah, no. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, though, I didn't know if he hit him.
They told me he went outside and go to the squad, he came back inside and he did that.
Oh, well, no, what I'm saying is, yeah, he knew that, but I didn't know. At first, I didn't know nobody went outside.
Oh,
So like, when they were like, you went outside, I'm thinking in my mind, like, oh, like, 3 or 4 niggas standing around watching these niggas.
nah, I was talking.
So like,
You can see it on the camera. I go out. Everybody's on the central.
I'm like,
So, B's like this,
but like,
right watching the camera. I don't know.
so
Yo, B, come on. Go outside just in case you never know. You know what I'm saying? You might need help.
when B's telling me the story though, I'm thinking, he don't even tell me like, he don't even tell me nobody went outside. I'm thinking in my mind, like, wait, like, yeah, so they went outside, and he's telling me like this nigga standing right there, like, oh, yeah. Like he was right outside, because I was like, so what happened? He's like, man, they went outside, they pushing on each other. Said JT tried to hit him, but he missed. And
It was clearing up.
yeah, like swearing, like, you know, like just dancing around with him. But the way he's explaining it to me, I'm thinking this is, yeah, big. The way, now I'm sitting like right here, he's smoking or whatever. And he's explaining, it was like, yeah, so he's trying to, you know, square up outside. And then he's like, Dame's like, whatever, like, man, this is bullshit, go back inside. But the way he's explaining to me all the detail, I'm thinking he's out there, like seeing this shit unfold, live action, real time. This nigga seen it through stream, nigga. Through streaming service. This nigga sit back, tell you. So,
Okay.
so like, we sitting out there, and his house talking shit. I think Derek calls
Yeah, so when we pull Dane off of him, right? I'm pushing Dane back. Alright, cool. And he's telling me to be cool. So I look at him and B, he's like, what? What are you talking about? He's telling me in case this nigga, and I'm pushing him, but he acting stupid, so he's still So yo, come on. So we go walking to the front. He walks to the front.
He said B was like to act like he wanted to square with him.
And he did.
Like no, before, like after that, like when they broke it up, he was like, come on B, and B was like, what? You want to go with me? Type of shit, like he wanted to square with me. And Dave was like, what type of time you on? Nigga, like, we're supposed to be boys. But, so I'm thinking this nigga B's outside watching this shit. See that his crib. Derek calls, and I don't know if I talked to Dave or not. All I know is, I guess Dame went back to the loose lodge.
Yo.
And he hung up on me. And then I don't know if it's Perry or it was Derek or whatever, but somebody was like, James said he's going home to get his pistol and he's gonna ride over to JT's house.
That's what he said. Because when he seen that JT took the phone, or when he heard that JT took the phone, I think he said, the nigga asked Curry, we give it that stuff. I think it was random. He just punched his 35 I swear to God. They should have seen that nigga. They should have seen that nigga. That nigga took off.
So me and B,
I wouldn't be surprised if that nigga did show up to that nigga's house.
me and B shoot over Dame's house. I'm like, I ain't gonna let him wild out over no phone if you gonna end your life.
Over a phone?
Over a phone. Like, I understand it's important and you don't want to lose shit, but you end up going, you end some time going around knocking the phone with pistols in your hand, nigga. Just for doing that, you go to jail.
He said he told JT something, but I don't know what he told JT. We don't know what he told JT.
All I know is,
And he said that JT told you that
wait, not that night.
on the next night, he called you. JT called you.
Nah, I just texted JT there. I was like, yo, give Dave back his phone. He's working. That's all that I said. Oh, wait, nah, you know what? JT was with that nigga Irvish. I was like, yo, I call that nigga Irvish right there. Nah, he wasn't, but he was like, yo, who's the dude that runs the game or whatever? I know it's at Irvish's crib. And then he was like, where's it at? I ain't never been to it. So B's been there, so he's like, yo, call B and be like, yo, what's up with the address? B was kind of like, stop. I don't know the address, but I'll take you over this with me. And then Dane was like, whatever, man, chill. And then all of a sudden, that nigga Irvish called my phone. He called Dane's phone. He was, oh, Irvish. And he's like, yo, B, I got you. Yo, all I know is when I was at B's house,
That is crazy. You got B go to his games and not the game.
yeah, word.
You know what I mean? Like, we've been calling you out to carry for the Lord to come out. I think I didn't even carry for your game. And then you were like, further than she's going to do.
All I know is actually, I did tell me when I was at B's house because I don't know if I was on the phone with Derek or he was on the phone with Derek, but Dane was with Derek at like Chiefs. I don't know if it was before he went back to South Africa. He was at Sheets. I was called cops.
Who, Wayne?
Yeah, and I was like, hey, he probably do it to you, so fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought he said he did call the cops. Cops on him, some shit like that.
they from the time before it was like,
Find the location of the boat.
but regardless, I'm sitting there with D on the phone. This nigga Dame's telling me,
Hey, yo, right here.
man, he's telling me his side, like what happened. Yeah, that B stayed inside. I said, B didn't go outside. I don't know about that one, but I said, that's not that good. And he started getting defensive, like, he was like, man, I don't charge, I ain't gonna talk to none of y'all niggas no more. I ain't gonna talk to none of y'all niggas. Acting like that. Only thing I was saying, I was like, kind of like, all right, well, I'm gonna slide out. Because only thing I was saying is, if we plan to go here, just in case shit pop off, I said, even if, like I said, we ain't talking about jumping this nigga. We just talking about, I'm squaring up with this nigga.
Case, you never know, bro. Anything can happen. A nigga can have you on top.
Yeah.
You might want to be like, yo,
I'm good, I'm done.
Yo, done. It's their job, bro.
Yeah.
And
Pull me off.
keep going.
Keep going, try to kill a nigga.
Or, you know what I mean? Like, that's supposed to be the boys.
Yeah. I was thinking it's like,
I wasn't on that mentality, but I just knew, like,
yo, if someone could be there
like, yo,
to, you know,
never know.
he had enough. He had
I
enough.
say,
Yeah.
yo, D, come on. Let's go outside. You never know. I told D like that, come on, let's go outside. You guys, D, everybody was standing there like they don't want to move.
So, this nigga B was getting defensive. Like, why I gotta go outside and shoot the fair one? Shoot the fair. I said, just in case the nigga try to kill him. I said, what if Dame try to kill this nigga? I said, yeah, like, stop sitting here for shit. Yeah, you might.
You never know, nigga. Alright, nigga, that's enough. You did your thing. Alright, nigga.
Yeah, we should. Got him, nigga. You got him. Got it. Yeah, I was telling B, like, man, I don't know about that one, bro. And
I don't know if anything. That nigga was chilling in the crib.
when the fight breaks out.
And niggas say, yo, going outside to fight. And niggas just stay in the crib like, alright, you go watch the window.
Yeah. They watch from not even the window. They watch through the sprinkler service. They watch from Disney Plus, nigga. White wait, stream delay.
Oh, man.
This nigga B was, I was like, I said, B, what happens if, I said, what happens if you grab like a rock or some shit?
You should have told that nigga vice versa, nigga. What about that was you, nigga?
Oh, that's what this nigga Dame said. He said,
What about that was you, nigga?
He was like,
That's what I would have told. What about that was you, nigga? You know, like they going to the side, nigga?
yeah, word. But not
Are you getting your ass kicked outside?
this nigga Dame said, he hopes like when you see
You know what I'm saying?
like B get it and it pop off with B and somebody else. This nigga, this
Don't walk
nigga
away.
Dame taking roll for beverages. He said, looking for popcorn. He's never looking for snacks. He's never looking for
bad with D, bro. If I see one of my niggas, oh my god.
I mean, be like, bro, really, you stayed inside? Like, shit.
I wouldn't say.
So, how about I was telling my mom, I was sitting over at my mom's crib telling her the story. I was telling my mom the story, and she was like, how's Mike and B been? How's everybody's been? And I was telling her, I was like, the whole background, and then it got to the part where this thing stayed inside. She said, ooh, he stayed inside? Mom was like, I don't know about that. You know, Mom's like, I said, I don't understand. We all be chilling. Like, we be chilling at the crib, watching the games, eating wings, frying fish, whatever, just chilling. It'd be me, B, Dame. But Dame be around more than B. But we all still be chilling. Mm-hmm. Did that shit at the bar for me, which I wasn't expecting that shit.
Yeah.
But like, him and B like was on the phone planning that shit out. So that's why Dame was kind of like, bro, you just sell me all of a sudden, like on the first sign of low pressure. And it's like the littlest JT's little. I mean, JT give me school shooter vibes. Like this nigga might just want. Not saying that this nigga's pressure with the hands. This nigga might snap and be like, I'll teach these guys today. You know what I mean? Just come in strapped up or some shit.
Hey.
That nigga looks like if you bully him too much or if you buck up, like, even though he thinks he's a bully.
Yeah.
But if I feel like if you buck up on him too many times, this nigga's gonna be like, not today.
Not today.
This nigga's gonna come with the strap, bro. But,
that nigga's I don't know, B looked like he wanted to fight Dame that night too though. Like, that was weird.
yeah,
If you was there, you was like, yo, this nigga acting weird.
I'm telling you, because he was losing
He was
money,
acting
bro.
weird.
Because he was losing. And the crazy thing is, he always acting like he got extra money.
And he was pulling him out. He said, yeah, we can go outside.
Because this nigga was at Curry's bar right now, flipping quarters for $50 with this other Mexican dude at the bar. Dad was at Curry's bar, and it was heads or tails.
Who is it?
Being some Mexican dude that be at the, I don't know this nigga like that. I mean, flipping a quarter, heads or tails. Anyway, you call it this time.
$50?
For $50 every time. This nigga B scraped a couple 50s. Then this nigga was like, yo, let's do it again. And this nigga started scraping them. Then this nigga wanted to do 100. And B did it, well, I guess, one time. And scraped them. Then the dude was like, yo, let's do one for 1,000. And B was like, I ain't got 1,000 on me in cash anyway. And the dude was like, oh, let's do it for whatever. He was like, hold on, I got money. And he was like, I got cash app. And the dude was like, oh, no, not cash app. Or whatever he did. Then they started laying 50s down again. The dude kept saying, yo, let's do one for 100. Let's do one for 100. And I was like, yo, why don't you niggas just get some dice or something? Like,
Word.
Like,
CeeLo it up.
CeeLo. But that's what I was saying. First, when I said to get some dice, and then the dude was like, I think I got dice in the car. And then I was like,
you was there watching.
yeah, I was watching all this shit right now, tonight.
All this happened tonight at Gary's bar?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I was like, I didn't even have no bid or nothing. I didn't break nothing.
So what happened? He lost some money or he got it?
Nah, he scraped the dude a few times. And I don't even know. The dude must have had some money. All I know is I wasn't getting involved. I wasn't drunk. I wasn't flipping. I ain't having no 50s on the floor. And I was just like, I'm sliding out of here before some shit pop off with this Mexican nigga. So I said, y'all don't know if this nigga go to work every day or if this nigga got to work every day.
Either or, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Baby, you get the scrapping, nigga. Squabble up, nigga. But I'm trying to leave him solo. I was just like, I really didn't want to be in there flipping quarters for $50. I didn't want to watch. There was like two like Mexican, Hispanic chicks in there. This thing, I'm not saying, when I say Mexican, like I think because they be talking like Mexican and they like, Americanized, but they be like, I guess Mexican heritage.
Speak Mexican though.
Nah, I don't know if they speak Mexican. I'm saying like they speak American English, like regular, like they went to school here. But when they talk, they like, oh, like they talk about like Mexico or something. So like, it's like, I don't know if they all 100% Mexican, if they half Mexican, half Honduran. I don't know. But these niggas, this one nigga got tats and shit, and I was just like, yo, that nigga might go to work every day, or that nigga might have to work every day. That nigga might be one of the niggas that make you missing for some reason. I don't know what these different types of Hispanic dudes be doing down here.
That's fine.
But I was like, you know what? I don't even want to be here. My parlay's cooked. This nigga tripped over his ankle in the first 50 fucking seconds.
They cook my shit too.
I was like, yo, I'm done, yo. I try to look at this shit and be like, yo, alright, yo, 7 games. Boom. I think 2 niggas I think is gonna hit some in each game.
Right.
And that's it. I'd be like, alright, that's
Right.
it. I got 12 picks in, and them niggas would be like, oh, this nigga tripped over a fucking ladybug and fractured its tibia in the first 39 seconds. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, but you be taking some pics that I put like, listen, these niggas, this nigga, what's his name today?
Trey Murphy, bro, that nigga.
Trey Murphy.
He's the nigga he's the only nigga that be balling on the Pelicans.
I know, but
That nigga be killing the threes. I took the nigga for like 15 points. Nigga, like, nigga, you be 20, 25. I took,
he can't give you 15.
I
That's
took-
what kills me, bro.
yo, this nigga played 49 seconds.
That's what?
This nigga, that's what I said.
49 seconds?
49 seconds. I looked it up.
The whole game. Wait.
He must have got hurt in the first minute. I'm like, yo, that should be a
But-
scratch. That should be.
Yeah, they need to do something about that.
That
That's
needs to
not
be-
our fault that they take the nigga out
Yeah.
and he's not playing again.
Yeah, this nigga's started like, oh, but yo, just get in and get out, nigga.
But that's how they get your money, bro. You can't. That's how they get your
But
money.
that's what I'm saying now. If I would have been on FanDuel, I might have took this nigga for the under. Would have been locked in.
So FanDuel does the under, and over.
Yeah, like the alternate. You know how like
I need to check it. When, yeah, I need to check
Like-
it tomorrow. I'm gonna check it. I didn't know it does that. I would have took fucking the under tonight. Big time. He ain't dropping 40 on the Spurs. He ain't dropping 35 on the Spurs. He going under 35.
You're kidding me, bro? The guy, you can take a nigga for 10 made threes. Are you kidding me, bro? Like, to even think a nigga could make 10 threes, like, you gotta be shooting like what, 15 to 25 of them things, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is crazy. I mean, they had this nigga. Oh, they locked it up. They had this nigga. They have LaMelo 10 plus threes, but it's locked. It was plus 3,500. LaMelo 9 plus threes, plus 1,800. LaMelo Ball 9 plus 3 points.
You think he's gonna make 9 plus 3 pointers in a game?
No, this nigga probably won't even make fucking 4.
Yeah. So you gotta put up under, you mean?
No. What I'm just saying is that the game is just trash. That's what I'm saying. The game is because it's.
Ain't no way, no way.
You shouldn't even think a nigga like this shit should be illegal to even put this line in. Like,
Ain't no way.
you really
Ain't no way.
really think a nigga's gonna make 10 threes? Like,
Nope.
who's done that? Steph? Maybe Clay?
Maybe. So tomorrow is a small little lineup, right? We got Atlanta and Charlotte versus Charlotte. Who wins that one?
Atlanta versus Charlotte? I don't know, man.
Here we go with the I don't know shit.
I don't like those. I don't like.
Atlanta just lost, right? Today?
Who is it? Is it at Charlotte?
Yeah, it's at Charlotte. Charlotte's a high team too. That's what I mean. Like, that shit's iffy. But Charlotte's plus 215 at home right now. Who would it was?
Once this nigga LaMelo plays, I mean, it's possible. They don't have enough weapons in Charlotte, though. But anyway, you
Do
see
they
how
have enough weapons in Atlanta?
they do.
They do?
Mason Daniels, that Zachariah kid, Trey Young. They got that African dude, Akano.
Oh, yeah.
That nigga that taking Clinton Pella's spot.
Yeah, but they've been losing too, though.
Yeah, yo. But also you gotta see how these niggas is losing. Like, even though I be saying like, man, the Toronto Raptors be looking bad. But these niggas be losing close games, closer games than some of these other teams, bro. They just don't win games, but they be.
You're not lying,
But at least take some of their games be close. That's why I like betting on their games, because I be like, well, maybe they keep this close enough.
I be scared to bet on those games because you're like, yo, this game could go either way.
Yeah,
You
but
never know. You just never know. There was one pick like that I put. I think it was let's see, where is that? Look at this one. Where is it at? Where is it at?
like for some reason, every time Atlanta plays Boston, I take Atlanta. I take Atlanta with the points, bro.
Bro, I put a lot of parlays. It's sad, bro. Sad. Look, Atlanta was. I picked Atlanta. Atlanta was up against Brooklyn in this game, and they sell me. That was a few days ago. Sell me.
So you're like, fuck Atlanta. Yo, you know what also? I don't even know.
Not that wasn't the first time though. It's been like several times I picked Atlanta to win. They've been losing. I'm like, yo, when y'all niggas gonna give me a dub? Y'all selling my shit. There's so many legs. I threw a lot of. Bro, I'm negative right now. My FanDuel is negative. I'm like, if I show you this shit, you be like, oh,
Now,
I need to get my. I'm like negative maybe. I don't even want to tell you, bro. This shit is sad.
so now I don't know exactly how it works for the points. I don't remember, but I remember for a fact with this shit right here. So you see how the combo shit, right? You see how it's Trey Young over under 43 and a half, right? Whatever. So tomorrow when it opens up, it's gonna say alternate rebounds, points, alternate this and that. And then it's gonna say like, so it's gonna say Trey Young 43 and a half, and it's gonna be minus 110. And then it's gonna have for over, it's gonna say over 41, 40, you know what I mean? It's gonna go down. And every time it goes down, this is gonna be like negative 190, negative 270. It's gonna, every point that you go down, it's gonna make it.
Right.
But then there's gonna be another side. That's gonna be the underside. So you see how it says under 43 and a half? Then it's gonna say under 44 and a half, under 45 and a half, under 46. And every time you go on, like the more higher you go, that's gonna go negative. But I'd rather be like, boom, like the mellow ball, and then take this nigga. It'll be, I don't give a shit. It'll be like 60 and a half. 60 and a half. Right? So this nigga is under, it's negative 108, right? Take that. So then, boom, you hit that, put in $10 bet, you win back $9. Right? That ain't shit.
Yeah.
But
If you combo it up with other
if
shit,
you combo whatever, even if you take it for like,
you still that's still a loss.
well,
that right there. He betting 10, he said he only win 9. Is that a loss? Right?
Well, if you place the bet, you're gonna get your bet back.
Yeah, pretty much. It's $1.
No. You're gonna. Oh yeah. So. No.
So even if you did combo it up, don't you want to have paper? What I'm saying is, don't you want to be positive?
Yeah. You kind of want all your numbers kind of to be plussing. But as long as you have like a positive plus parlay, so like, say I'd be like, take the under for him, the over for this dude, and then look at the bet slip and say $10 wins me 23, and then I come over here and take this dude's over on this one, it goes up to $10 for 58. And then you come open it up, the whole parlay, yes, FanDuel. The whole parlay is plus 589. Even though each one of these maybe is a negative, but it's like even almost. It's like, you know what I'm saying? That's the closest you're gonna get to even, right? So that's where they think this nigga's points, rebounds, and assists gonna be. That's where they think this nigga Trae Young's gonna get points and rebounds, right?
It says points and rebounds.
Yes, players points and rebounds over 31. That's one. So now like
So over 31, that means he can't go over like what?
so
Combine the points and the rebounds.
combine
He
points.
can't have. Oh,
if you think he's gonna go over that, so that it's gonna be points and rebounds. So like if he got 25 points and 9 rebounds, he's over, right? He's gonna be over 31 and a half. You got 25 points, 9 rebounds. You got add those together. That's 34. He's over, right? Or the under. Well, what I'm saying though is this is like the even spot right now, right? In the morning, whatever, 10 in the morning, it's gonna have a spot that's gonna be down here, and it's gonna say each nigga's name. It's gonna say Trae Young, alternate line. And then it's gonna be like, so this nigga Trae Young for points, you see player points, rebounds. So it's gonna say alternate line, and then it's gonna open up. It's gonna have a different, it's gonna be like minus 170, like I said. So you could just be like, even if it's like Trae Young points and rebounds, you could be like under 45. Like, you know this nigga, I mean, this nigga might go for 50 points and just cook the whole thing anyway. But if this nigga go for 25 points, you know this nigga's not getting 20 boards. This nigga ain't Shaq. This nigga ain't Shaq. This nigga ain't Ben Wallace.
yeah, but when they put that in a parlay, that's you ain't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you cook them up. You can cook up unders and then overs. You know what I'm saying? So at least you know you ain't sweating everybody to go over. You just be like, yo, just don't cook me tonight. Because it seems like when you need niggas to cook, they don't cook for you. So you just gotta hope the one nigga that you pick not to cook you, don't cook you. You know, whatever. Like you said, go in the back, take like Luca. Go ahead. I'm happy you took the night off. You know what I'm saying? You be excited. Yeah. You know, have a great time. Take your wife, tell the kids, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Oh, well, yeah. You did great. You did great in the first quarter. Second quarter, you want to take the rest of the night off? Take my car.
That's a fact. Oh man.
But that's like on DraftKings, or even if you just take it.
Nah, I need to start doing that.
Like just mixing it up with these niggas can't just fuck you all the time, because you know
I'm gonna see tomorrow. Watch.
somebody's gonna be fucking you, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Watch tomorrow. Or it depends who plays tomorrow. Then
Tomorrow's got.
is Gary running again tomorrow?
I asked him tonight if he was. He said he was. The only good games are the late games. The early games are trash. Tuesday's only 4 games. The 2 games at night are good games. Three, 4, what's that? 4 games.
They good to bet on though too. Those are good games.
The bottom 2?
All of them. To be honest.
I guess Brooklyn has been balling. I'd be scared to bet on them with Boston because them niggas get to blowing them out. These niggas be in the fourth.
You be seeing it, right? Then you come back and you're like, yo, what the fuck? How's Brooklyn in this game?
Why you would take Brooklyn in the points?
I love hometown, but bro, that's a tough one.
Not it's on the road. They play in Boston.
That's a tough one.
And then the Hornets and the Charlotte and the
You
Hawks.
said take Brooklyn on the road is crazy.
I'm saying plus 14 points. You said
Oh,
they've been coming
shit.
back. You said they've been coming back.
Oh yeah, you gotta take plus 14,
You
right?
think so? You said they've been balling, keeping it close. Like we're not even wanting you to win. Just keep it close.
Yeah.
Just
Don't lose by 15, right?
Nigga, act like a professional.
Don't lose by 15. We lose by 15, we lose. That's it. I think that's possible. I don't think Boston's gonna beat their ass. They might go over, then these niggas come right back.
What about Cleveland versus Clippers? -4. Cleveland just has to. What do you think the Clippers?
When they say Cleveland -4, what does that mean?
That means that when the
Cleveland gotta win by 5,
yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm. So it's like if the score is 105 to 100
Against the Clippers at home. Oh my god.
to me when it's like 3 or 4 points, if it's 4 points or less, it's like pretty much whoever's gonna win is probably gonna cover the spread. Like,
Or it can come down to the wire. You just
yeah, there be some
come
games-
down to the wire. You're like,
but lately, there's not. Yo, what's crazy? There was 2 overtime games tonight.
Yeah.
There was 2.
Yeah.
But normally there's not that many games that's that close. Look at the rest of the games. Besides the overtime games that tonight.
I'm not taking the Cavs -4. I can't.
Wow, you don't think the Cavs?
It just could go either way, bro. That's why.
Cavs is on fire, bro.
Oh, fuck. But like I said,
feel like
it can go either way. You don't know if these niggas.
It all depends on who's showing up to work too.
That's what I'm saying. You just never know. Kawhi might go off for fucking 35, and James might go off for 22.
Nah.
Never know
It
what
don't matter. Cleveland got answers for that.
They do. They do.
They
a lot
got
of answers.
man players. They got weapons left and right. They be scoring man points.
So Cleveland got to win by 5. I believe they could.
Or you think
I believe they
you
could.
think the Clippers are gonna win this game? So that's what I'm saying. If the Clippers ain't winning the game, I don't see it's gonna. I feel like
They're not winning this
then they're not winning by 4. I mean, they're not. They're not gonna lose by like 2 points.
And -178 is not bad though. So you could either money line.
The money line.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah, but I feel like if I'm gonna take
I
the
could-
money line, I'm
I
gonna
could understand if it was like -360.
now the money line that we make, like, to me, I feel like if I'm gonna take the money line, I might as well just take. That's like taking the money line.
Do you make more taking the spread
Yeah,
than the money line?
It depends. If you take the underdog, yes,
What do you mean the underdog?
the one that's plus. That's the one that's
plus
spent.
4. What is plus 4? So when they say plus 4, that means LA gotta lose.
That means when they throw the ball up, they tip the ball up, LA plus 4. That means the score starts 0-4. Think of it like that. You're starting with 4 points. Automatic. So the other team can't beat you by more than 4 points. And you gotta just you can't lose by more than 4 points.
So Vegas is gonna lose more than 4 points.
Who?
The Clippers.
That's why you take the spread though. Because the spread is minus 108. The money line is minus 170.
The spread is minus 108. Oh yeah, I see it.
And the money line is minus.
Yeah,
So,
you're right. You're right. I do see it. I do see it.
that's like.
I do see it. But so if I wanted, all right. So if I know the Cavs are going to win more than four, I would hit right here, Cavs.
Cavs money line. That means the Cavs.
No, that's not the money line. That's the spread.
I mean, yeah, the Cavs spread.
So then that means the Cavs got to beat them more than
by more than 4.
More than 4, right? So the plus 4 is you got to lose more than 4, you got to lose more than by 4, right?
Yeah. So if you take the Clippers plus 4,
They got to lose by.
if they lose, they just can't lose by more than 4. They can't lose by 5.
Right.
It's just whatever team you take. It's either one team got to catch up by that many points, or the other team has to keep it close by that many points. So, like Brooklyn plus 14. When the ball tips up, Brooklyn.
But you could choose both, doesn't it?
Nah,
You can't.
nah.
No. You can't use the spread and the money line.
Nah.
Why? It fucks up the parlay. Oh, it cannot be combined. I see it.
Combine that shit.
Can't combine that
You
shit.
can combine the under over, but those shits is harder to predict than anything.
Milwaukee versus Golden State.
Yeah, you see, even that one's even like, why would you take the points? I mean, you can take the points, but how many games do you normally see? I mean, it can be where it's a 2-point game at the end. You know what I mean? A 1-point game, right?
So you would take what? Milwaukee, 2 minus 2.5. But I mean Milwaukee.
No, I don't know what I would take on this. I would think I would wait closer to see who's going to play. But if anything, I would take Golden State. But I would wait to see who's going to play.
So that means Golden State is going to lose by more than 3. Right?
They're plus 2.5. So yeah, Milwaukee would have to win by more than 3.
Milwaukee would have to win by more than 3.
Mm-hmm. And Golden State just has to down. But I feel like if they're gonna lose by, if I'm taking Golden State, I'm just taking the money line.
Yeah, because it's a plus 130. Of course.
Not even that it's just a plus 130. It's like
It boosts your fucking.
if they're gonna, if I don't really see Golden State, they either gonna lose the whole game, they're gonna be getting cooked, or they're gonna win. I don't see these motherfuckers losing about 2 points.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
You think they win tomorrow then?
it depends on who's playing. If Jimmy Butler and Steph is playing, and depends on who the Bucks got playing.
Brooklyn is plus 610 with the money line. That would look at this shit, bro.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I would never think about that.
And then
You think they're gonna beat Boston straight up? Wow, bro. Put that one on.
you see or no?
How much is it?
So we got Charlotte, money line. Brooklyn, money line. We have Golden State, money line. Cleveland, -4. $25.
How much does it pay you?
Pays me 24.51.72.
24,000? 2400.
2400.
That ain't worth it. No. Brooklyn's not beating the Celtics tomorrow, bro.
That'd be very sure they do, but
It's not worth it, bro. For taking a chance, I would just take Brooklyn in the points.
what do you mean? The spread?
Yeah, take the spread.
What is it? -4, 14?
No. Plus 14. People taking Brooklyn.
It's still a good jump though. It's still a good jump for $25. So that means Brooklyn would have to lose no more than
Yeah, bro. Brooklyn gets smoked. If they get cooked, lose by 20, you're fucked. You're fucked. If they lose by 15, you're fucked. If they lose by 14, it's a push. If they lose by 13, you win. If they lose by 12, you win. If they get smoked, they get cooked.
You think the Hawks will win this game tomorrow?
I don't know about that game, bro. That's the game I don't like,
You
bro.
don't like? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it.
I don't like Charlotte. I don't like Atlanta, bro. Nothing I like about these teams. I don't like the score. I don't like the spread. I don't like nothing about it, bro.
I like that they're plus 215 at home.
At home. What's home, nigga? Go to Charlotte, nigga. You don't even go to Charlotte, bro.
No, for them. I'm talking about for them. They're 215 at home.
Yeah, 215 at home. They fucking trash.
They all trash. But even if we pick Atlanta, damn, that's the money right there. That's some money maker.
Yo, people like the props.
Look, if we take off, I kind of like this though. No cap. So Cleveland gotta win more than by 5. I put -4.
Yeah, they just have to win by more than 4 points. So they gotta, 5 is a good spot, 4 is a tie, 3 you lose. You don't win by 3 points, you lose. If they lose, you lose. If they win by 4 points, it's a void.
It's a void. I can't put. Okay, I can't put. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for tomorrow, right? For Cleveland.
Now you trusted Brooklyn, right? Because you're Brooklyn.
Nah, I took it off. Well, what do you mean trusting Brooklyn?
To cover 14 points. Trust them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's. Don't, yeah, I mean, I'm saying.
Yeah, I trust him.
I mean, because you.
Brooklyn.
Chill, bro. Chill, B. That's what I'm
We
trying to say.
fighters like New Yorkies, nigga. You don't.
But you don't even know who's on the team. You don't even
It
know.
don't matter who's on the team. I like that they fighting.
Oh, really?
They've been fighting.
They beat y'all. They beat y'all, right?
They did beat us.
Mm.
They did.
And they're trying to teach all you weird ass Los Angeles niggas where they from, bro. Even the ones that left for no reason. For no reason, they don't even know why you left them. You know what I'm saying?
Elo out there balling with them.
Yeah, all I'm saying is
I
that
see
you
them.
used to be a New York nigga. Then you moved out west. Where?
That-
West Philadelphia, boy.
Waiting for the Phillies. Hell no. Hell no.
That's the type of nigga you are. That's the type of time you are. You was, you know?
Hell no.
That's the type of time you on, bro. And
Damn.
now you talking about you trust Brooklyn. You don't even know who's on Brooklyn.
I mean, it gives you a little boost. Look. I got Brooklyn to cover 14 points, Golden State to win, and then Cleveland to win by 5. And then even if I take Atlanta's money line, it gives me a little something, something. But if I take the Hornets,
What about if you put
get some money right
you
there.
put the Hornets spread?
The spread, the plus 6.5.
Yeah, make that change.
It went from 2. No, it went from 629 to 371. It went down. Because the plus 6.5 is minus 110, and the money line is plus 215.
Yeah, but the money line means they just have to win.
They just have to. I don't care what you buy.
Yeah, but
Just win.
if them niggas lose, at least if you take the spread, if them niggas lose.
That nigga LaMelo Ball gonna be balling.
Go for it, bro. And what you gonna take? You still gonna stick with Brooklyn?
To cover 14, I think they can cover. They probably lose by 12. They're fighters, bro. They're fighters. But if they win, then I'm fried. Right? If they win, I'm fried, right?
And who wins?
Brooklyn.
Nah, Brooklyn wins, and then you probably mad you didn't bet the money line. But if they lose by 6,
Oh man, that money line is crazy. Yeah.
if they lose by 6, you happy you bet the spread. If they lose by 9, you happy you bet the spread. If they lose by 12, you happy you bet the spread. If they lose by 15, fuck Brooklyn. That's what. That's it.
I think that's what it is right there. I think that's perfect. They'll cover that.
Alright.
They'll cover that. They're New Yorkers, bro. We New Yorkers
Alright.
fighters.
The first time you ever step foot back on Brooklyn, right off the platform, nigga, you gotta be like, fuck Brooklyn, bro.
Watch. Yo, I took New York to win the game today.
Of course, you have to take the Knicks to win.
They did me right.
Did you hit it?
Yeah, this parlay right here. Look. So check this out. They
You hit the whole parlay?
Nah, look. They fried my shit, nigga.
Who fried it?
You wouldn't believe it, bro.
The Knicks won and they hit the over.
Nigga, look. Only one to hit the money. One. This was another one for today. Another one for today. One away. One away.
You gotta leave that one out, my nigga.
Look.
You gotta leave that one out.
So look, I take Denver money line today. I think they faced. Didn't they beat Golden State tonight? Who did they face?
Oh, I think they did put Golden State tonight.
I think they did play Golden State. They won. And then I got New York against the Heat. They won. Boom. Come down here. Detroit against the Pelicans. They win. I got Sacramento against Memphis. They win. I got Phoenix against the Raptors. They win. Now I come here. So I think my man, Indiana Pacers versus the Wolves. I think my man Ant-Man gonna do his thing.
Oh, word, me too. I would.
He fried my shit.
That nigga did get super fried, bro. That was trash ass basketball too.
And I'm like, yo.
How about and
I
on
was
top
hurt.
of that?
One away.
On top of that,
I would have won.
but listen, bro. On top of Indiana, didn't have that nigga.
I think it was like 6 and change.
You know Miles Turner,
Yeah,
the big man.
big man from India.
He was out. Guess
Oh,
what?
man.
Guess what? That nigga Pascal Siakam,
Out.
he was out.
You put something in there for him too?
Not some. I just put Minnesota. I was like, oh, both the big scoring niggas is out.
Wow.
I was like, yo, Minnesota should win this shit.
And they still win. That's well. It is what it
You know what
is.
it is? It's probably that big bitch Rudy Gobert.
Bro, them niggas, they won. They won by 2 points, bro. Niggas won by 2 points, bro.
Oh, it was a close game?
Yeah. I was sweating it right here because I was like, this is my last one right here. I got to hit and I'm done.
How much was it for?
I put $25 for the
Damn,
$25.
you betting big like that.
Nigga, all of them niggas been betting big. Nigga, look, 10, 25, 10, like, they all big. I don't put a $5 parlay like this nigga. This nigga Derek put a 25 leg, $5, hoping for a break.
Sometimes I put the
I'm like, my nigga, I've done that, and I'm like, yo, I'll be getting cooked, and I'm tired of doing that shit, bro. Tired of doing that shit.
What you putting in 6 legs?
Nah, nigga, this was a 25. This was $25. I only put in a 7 leg.
You got fried.
Fried. So just imagine to put a 20 leg. You gotta pray and hope for that shit. You know how many bullets you gotta dodge, bro? I noticed, bro. I said I might as well put more money into a smaller amount of legs than to put a smaller amount to try to win for a bigger leg. You know what I mean? I don't know how y'all niggas do it, but
I don't know why I fuck with this nigga, bro. I could have even left this. I could have just left this nigga out, but them niggas fried me down here too.
Ooh.
This nigga calling the towns. I put him for 40.
You put him for 40?
40 points, rebounds, assists.
Oh, 40 points, rebounds, and assists. That's doable. That's this nigga fried your shit.
Fried me. Josh Hart.
I know, because I'm looking at it like, what are you doing, my nigga?
Josh Hart.
I've been watching it.
Josh Hart got a double-double though.
Josh Hart, yeah.
And that double-double was plus 150. I could have just left
that double-double was tough to hit for Josh Hart. I wouldn't say it's tough, but up in the air. Plus how much? 160?
It was plus 160 for a double-double.
Damn.
But that nigga Trey Murphy fried me right here.
I don't know about that Trey Murphy pick, Paps. I don't know.
Trey Murphy's a bucket, bro.
He is, but I don't like. Yo, have you been playing on the hat?
Nah, I played on it last week and won like 750, and then I played tonight. Well, I had worked some shit out with Kerry. I'm still down on his book for that.
He runs and he still runs like on the game on that app.
With Cashflow's club, I guess.
But he still runs as like he opens up a table and runs it.
Oh, I don't know what part.
How do you know whose table is who?
I think they all sharing it except that nigga, that Lou. I really don't know, bro. All I know is Kerry said, yo, I'm good to play. He was like, try to run it up. I ran it up. Put it in for like 250, got it up to like, what was it? Like plus 750. I was plus 740. Yeah. And I did. And I tried tonight and I lost 500. And I was like, yo, shit whack. The shit just pissed me off. Like, I don't know, it's just foolish shit, bro. Like, first there was a hand carry flop top 2 pair. Top set queen. This nigga got the queen, this nigga flops. Whatever. But I was down like 275. And I was like, damn, I'm about to just get out and carry and just play a different day. It's like, nah, it's gonna get popping, bro. Keep staying in there. It was like 4-handed. He gets in the game. It's like he did anything, but like he gets in the game, just trying to like fill the seats. I think I had King, Queen, 10-8, double C. Flop comes out, Ace, 8-8. I flop trip 8s. I said, oh shit, I'm betting this motherfucker. See what I, you know what I mean? King, Queen.
Did you see this nigga's fucking yeah, so you got King Queen.
It's just a flat call.
Mm-hmm.
Turns and Queen. I got them both now.
4 cards? What you holding?
King, Queen, 10-8.
King Queen.
I was
They got a boat.
8-8 queen. Or ace, 8-8 queen. This faggot ass nigga got pocket. And I raised pre-flop. Yeah. I raised pre-flop with my hand. Because I was like, oh, I'm going to get it popping with this. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, I like it. It looks good.
Straight joint dead.
Shit.
You had a one out.
Boy, it's dead, young nigga. But I was just so pissed. I was like, yo, this shit is whack, bro. This is
A one outer?
cooler no hands, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's not
He
even
flopped it too. That's the crazy part.
Huh?
He flopped it.
Yeah, he flopped it, but
He like fooling you that.
nah, like I bet it on the flop. He just smooth called. But then it's like he just smooth called me on the flop. Of course, this nigga got aces full of eights. Like nigga, you gotta have quad eights to beat it. But the crazy thing is like the app is like, oh, this nigga might get away. Hey, let's get him committed. Queen on the turn. So like the only thing that beats me.
Wait, you got quads now.
Oh, I got ace, 8-8 on the flop. Two eights.
Yeah.
I got king, queen, 10-8. I raised pre-flop. Those double
The queen on the turn gives you a bow.
gives you a bow.
And then you got another queen on the river.
Nah, no queen on the river. I don't even know what the river was. All I know is the queen come out, and I was like, oh, let's get it popping. Because I'm like, I got this nigga. I raised pre-flop. This nigga don't re-raise nothing.
Yeah.
Ball.
Yeah, he caught you out of pocket.
And then the turn comes, and I'm like, oh, I'm good. But to me, I feel like if it would have been like 3 o'clock, like any old bullshit card on the turn, I might not have got it popping.
You would have said maybe.
Yeah, I might have said, you got a better, you got a
But it
bowl
set
already.
you up.
But the app was like, no, this nigga might get away. Give him the queen. So I'm like, oh shit, the only thing that beats me right now is aces. I'm like, oh, these things. I mean, you might have pocket queens, but fuck you. Nah, I guess you could have had ace-8. So I could have folded. You could have had ace-8.
Ace-8.
But
That's true too.
But still, I'm like, fuck it.
Ace-8.
But to set me up with the aces like that, I was like, come on, man.
He could have had a bigger bowl with the ace-8. So these are the niggas that are showing pictures. I guess this nigga cashed out with that 219. See that?
For the Dames.
I don't know what Dames people.
This is Dames Club.
Is it Dames People's Club?
You played in it?
Nah, I was just watching. I was like, well, alright, whatever.
Nigga, Dames, yo, download it over your play. I said, nigga, I don't even know what my power cord is for my PlayStation. That shit is just for dust, nigga.
I'm like, who plays online?
Are these niggas playing right now?
Nah, these were screenshots that they sent to me of them playing.
Have you seen niggas playing since? It's just like,
I seen them yesterday, but nah.
Can you get in the room though? Like, can you just go in there?
In their room? If they're playing, yeah. But I don't think they're playing. See? And I'm like, nigga, this shit looks dead. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 hands. Nigga, who wants to play 4 hands?
Where is this right now? Well, what's going on right now?
This is a screenshot. Nigga. A screenshot.
Yeah, I just said, I'm saying
From
like,
yesterday from what he was showing me. He's like, yo, this is the club, da 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 da. These are the niggas in it. And he was showing. This nigga got $222. Another nigga over there got $182. You stole 100, he said. You gotta cash out the nigga 100. He sending you back whatever you win.
have you played on it? No.
Nah.
I wanted to see, like, this nigga Dane was trying to tell me niggas to be on there all the time. I wanted to see what it looked like right now.
I could download it right now. It's full
Oh,
Providence.
you know, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I can put you on it right here.
nah, don't have to put me on it. I was just saying, you don't have to go through all that. I
Nah,
was
it's
just
this right
wondering.
here.
But I'm saying, like, yeah, I thought you already had it downloaded. That's why.
I had before, but the shit downloads quick anyways. This is how it is. This is what niggas is doing.
Looks like your name might be on it because he can't even put bets in.
This is live, bro. Niggas right now. Bro, niggas right now. Live.
This shit is booty cheeks, bro. I be ready to fight a nigga if some nigga try to go all in and then be like, put the laugh emoji.
This nigga just raised me 200. Look. 4, 3. Oh, these niggas are garbage. They was bad. I was watching the tape. I'm like, they play bad.
Come on.
Nah, everybody's playing for real money.
Oh, I took a pace from a tourist in a bleeding bum bag.
Oh, I'm saying,
I
like,
tell the cheeky bastard that if he has the knickers for a
Oh,
rematch,
somebody
then he'll have to earn enough rep to reach the tip of the tower. I'll be waiting there. I'll toss him a bloody card and aim him at the cleaners.
What is this? 0 views?
like,
Live, look, this is live. 0 views, like YouTube. Somebody's on YouTube with this shit.
like story mode? Was it?
I have no idea.
Oh, I took a pasting from a tourist in a bleeding bum bag. I'll tell the cheeky bastard that if he has the knackers for a rematch, then he'll have to earn enough rep to reach the tip of the
Nah,
tower.
he's got a
I'll be
strip.
waiting there. I'll toss him a bloody card and aim him at the cleaners.
Oh, he hit him with blood.
See how he fares against the Hans.
Oh, dirty.
That couldn't have been. That's what I'm saying. Imagine you playing for real money. And then nigga win, you gotta watch all shit, you down $50. You gotta watch this nigga crying. See how the nigga was, you just stole him off with that little speech and shit. You know how it's like, yo, skip this shit, nigga. Nah, there's no way, bro.
This is how it is. Look.
Everyone's people. But this is play shit. This ain't like fight.
Oh. Yeah, play till you get out 20K. Whatever they're playing, if it's a tournament, play shit.
What happens if you hit L2? You can see somebody's cards or something?
It's right. It was quick. So yeah, that was fast. I ain't never seen that shit. He said he raped shit too. How did you set up a table like that?
I don't know, bro.
How did he do that? That's crazy. I played this before. Just for fun. I ain't know you set a table though.
There story modes and shit.
I don't think it's a story mode. Let me check. Give me daily chips. Shops. We got quick play. We got find the games. We got shop stash. Personnel, that's my character.
So I had to find names there.
I think he would have to send me an invite.
Oh, it's not like the app. We just got it in Facebook. You know, I like the app. You just go over and just.
Oh, I don't know. I gotta ask him that. I don't.
It's fine. I don't even care to play. I just wanted to know why you jump in
and shoot.
and just look at how many niggas is playing. Because Dame was trying to get me to get on there. And I was like, bro, I never turned my PlayStation on in so long, bro. Like,
yeah, he's trying to get on right now. you.
Why you can't buy?
Okay, nah, yeah, you can't buy yet. But so I don't know how would you set up a table like that? That's crazy. Oh, right here, you type. Oh, this is how you find it. This is somebody's table. There's only 3 of us.
Which one is you?
Okay. This is somebody's table.
Yo, hit him. Yo, how I cash out? Hit him in the chat. Yo,
This is somebody's money.
that's how I cash this out. Every day, right? Oh wait, now it's the size of the pot.
I still got the same thing. Level 2. Look at your car. Man, even looking at it. That's pretty cool though, right? Right, and then over here it tells you to run that gun. Hold on. Flush right here.
Boom, smacked it, smacked it.
And it's trash.
They don't know it. They can believe.
So this is how you put it up. Usually something like with 100 bucks. Cash out with. You saw me show you a screenshot.
Same way you see the fuck on here doing it, like, just
I was watching. Yeah, I seen him watching on the tape. He started a shit yesterday. But the shit, it was mad bad. I'm like, yo, it started with like a full table real quick and then it ended within like 30 minutes. An hour. Nah, not 30 minutes. Within like an hour, maybe. This is for rap. Check.
that rap.
Oh shit, yeah, bro. What she put out there? How much? What's her back? Oh. You sure you? Love me, bro. What? That's a real person. That's what I'm saying. Like, the word. Yeah, I didn't think. Oh, that's how they feel. That's how they feel in here, bro. Every day.
Oh, that's what they did.
Nah. You. She really called me.
Loose. Loose.
somebody else came in, another person came in.
Yep.
And you can create your character however you want to look to. See how they just came in there like that, like I just did? Yo! I need help. I need help. He raised to what? Okay. Me? Pop it off. This bitch popped it off quick. Me? Look at this nigga here. He shut all up 22K. Ain't that 64? Apply pressure real quick right here. Damn. Yo! What happened? Supposed to raise the 500. Everybody knows about that, right? Okay, we got 6 points behind. Pressure. Roughly 4. Yo, she holding. Ah, 7. Yo, what's up with bird niggas? They creating out here. Chasing. Oh, now we're gonna put the max pressure on this bitch nigga right here. Oh. Now, Babushki. What is it? 50 and 100? Oh, it is.
Hey.
He raised to 450. Will we pull that or we bumping that? What we doing? Back. Just give me my money. They thinking about it, huh? Ooh, give me my money. People don't think for red. Everybody calling. Nobody's scared. Except that bird bitch. I got blocked. Oh my god. 7.4. Nah, we ain't doing that yet.
Huh?
Brewskis. Niggas got me last.
Hey, right? They phone, they loaded up.
Come on. Show us one. Come on, dealer.
Damn.
We got hacked. They don't even want to move. We don't even want to buy it. We scared to do anything right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. 1.4. Yeah, 1.4. Think he bluff? He got an 8. Somebody got an 8. Somebody got an 8. Jack on the river. Boatby. Boatby. Hey, Boatby. Oh,
That's the phone.
that's a boat.
Whoa.
But he's getting
Here.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
Oh, I fucked up. I win.
Whoa.
Bluff me, nigga. That is. Try to bluff me, nigga. Get out of here. Go get some more money, you bitch ass nigga.
that is 4.9.
Just give me my money.
That is what we feel like.
Give me my money.
They cheap for the fuck niggas up. Because that niggas don't shit after you win.
Just give me my money. What you mean? That nigga was the one talking shit.
Wait, so Dane hit him first, and then you got him,
They hit him and I hit him right after
and
that.
then you went to square with Dane.
Yeah, right after that. That's it.
Why didn't he have come in you? But
He didn't. He didn't come after me.
that's what I'm saying, like, weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, you gotta hit again. Let's go. Break that down.
Uh-oh. 6, 7, 9. I got the flush draw with the diamond flush draw. Need for the pressure. We started with 10. He had 25.
Play shit.
Nigga, it don't matter. These niggas are scrubs. All these online niggas are. If y'all niggas can hear me, dog shit, all y'all niggas.
Yeah.
I don't take it, all y'all niggas, buddy. What happened here? Oh, nah, he's acting frisky. They called me. Bink. He's all in. Why you keep looking, nigga? You know what you got. Open bug. Open bug. Huh? Yeah. 2.6. I put 4 out there. I still got outs, right? Queen 82? You got it.
Yeah.
See, yes, Down to 18K. I
That's
started with 10. I said I started with 10. I was up at 24. Come on, check. I ain't going nowhere. We still.
I ain't going nowhere. Got champion.
We gonna bust this table real quick.
This how you be training today, Jones. Right here.
Dave Jones.
You
Dave
put a
Jones.
little visors, a little.
Right with Dave Jones.
Like that, you feel?
I love playing together with Dave Jones, man. I need to start playing with Mama. I'm that for that.
Hey, Mike.
You haven't seen. I'm
Nah,
playing.
listen to the mic. Listen to this on great.
God, you haven't seen. Hey, waiting for aces all the time. One
Couple
point.
hands, and went to the beauty salon the other night. And
Don't worry about it, man. Watch this beat. Break. We don't break here. 25, you know what I mean? Good luck, brother. Good luck. You might need some more chips. Bink! Oh my god. They're drawing dead. They fucking drawing dead, Paps. I'm gonna check raise, man. They gotta be so fucking scared. Check. Okay, 3K. Nine. Is it just me and him heads up? Huh? That's good enough to scoop them high.
Oh?
He wanted a little side by take the other side. I want some money. He don't he was dating. I mean, dating. Stack. Stack. Should we over there? I see the vision over there. I see you stop, baby. I got 19. Don't worry. You just playing soft right here, not there. They playing too soft, Eddie. They playing too soft, dude. Oh, wait a minute. What crazy? You do that? You gonna see the problem with it? Where's this nigga here coming beside me? Get this guy here, go down. Pressure. Oh my god. You got the nuts? Oh my god. Oh my God. Give me my money. Come on, dealer. Oh, did he just rage? We going on there. Somebody got time big. Queen 5. Queen 10. I told you 10 minutes.
Huh?
Queen 7 dealer. What ace? Get the fuck out of here. Let's get about this fucking team. Oh, it's 2.5. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I work right here, so glad. I just wake up, 8 o'clock in the morning. Damn, bro. Work from home, give me a cup of coffee,
superstars won All-Star Trap Lord since he entered the league in 2003. This is a guy that is such a almost drama-free, superstar in the history of any sports we've ever had. LeBron James will go down as the greatest flopper of all time. To me, it is true. step my butt. What are you up to today? Why are you making your own money? What? I'm a kisser? How much it cost for a kiss? For a kiss? $5. For a kiss? I don't know how much I got. You can take a kiss. You can take a kiss.
Once Magic feels the pressure by Jordan on one side, he turns the other way, splits the knee out, and Magic has the off guard posting up down low.
Alpha Team, this Chief of Security Blanchard. Are you a sight for sore eyes? I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday trying to organize a containment response. Now that you're here, let's lock down that AO. I'll track body cams and coordinate.
Get out of there.
Be advised, we lost contact with 3 of our scientists in town trying to stop the outbreak. Find them, bring them home. We need brain power as much as firepower. Sorry you came here. Well, if anyone had to show up, I'm glad it was you.
Yeah, but how? You remember how you did it? I do remember something like that about what you did. I think you go down.
to the window and kick it. And then when next thing you know, a split second later, it's like in an existence. Oh my God. Boy came over when that shit happened. I was like,
Tear them to pieces.
and not for nothing, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna. My boy came over, we started smoking.
Face on that thing?
And then, so for a hot minute, he just left like a little while ago. You know, I don't know about these problems. Stay ready for you. Then you go out like, look at that. Wow, what a coincidence. It's the India.
That must have been Dennis Riffle. Church groundskeeper. Good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end, though. Wonder what the key's for. All right, Riffle. Let's see what you can do.
Max ammo.
Sunshine's the best disinfectant, so I let some into your skull.
I was gonna time out, to be honest. When I did that. I got myself fucked up this time out. You want me to open through here or the other way? Hey, the bowling alley, you can open through main or the other side.
That's the wiring for the jet gun. That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve. Item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together. Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts. Rusted dime Model 23, huh? Definitely not jet. That doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what this thing can do.
You got the jet gun already?
At least in Spec Ops, I knew what weapons I'd deploy with. Look at that! Did someone sand down your rough edges? Big gun, little gun, I'll squeeze maximum pain from whatever you do. Jackpot! Who's fucking off? could be getting deader.
I got the ray gun.
Even Comrade Kalashnikov never dreamed of a gun like this.
With the ray gun?
Extraction burg in your AO. Limited time offer.
Don't tease me, Box. Just cough it up.
Exfil window missed. We'll advise when it reopens.
Tear them to pieces.
threaten me with a good time. You damn well better deliver. About fucking time someone jumped in a wicked hand. Consolation prize, mind. This is one way to put a shit getting good on my face.
I don't know. It's contained stuff out the bottom. Like this.
That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Excellent guy. Clear.
Alright, we're gonna drive by that.
Who needs a tank when you are the tank?
Tear them to pieces. Max ammo.
everybody else at the table.
Target blocks like mad after 8 years. I'm tempted to piss on their stupid fucking heads.
up. I couldn't get it up. Oh, shit. Thank you.
What you don't see will fucking end.
Choppers available for exfil.
Everything that's in here.
Ray said that this herb is good for the planet. Can't argue with science.
The rampage on. You got it? Gotta make it back. Stay in. Be careful, bro. Be careful.
Exfil birds recast.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. The thing is, you can't have nobody popping their heads up, and they'll start shooting. Yeah.
Calling is when I wake up in the morning.
Good right here. There's nowhere for the thing is stuck at.
open. It's open road.
Tear them to pieces.
Nothing comes close. It's black. Damage. And if you look at the map, look at where they spawn. Right here. Yeah, you like the thing behind you. You're like, oh, you got you're like, oh, you're like, like, why did you behind me? Why did you do that? I'm like, oh, yeah, oh.
Extraction is ready when you are, Alpha.
Now the game can't think we're being scared. Oh, it's the little drag along guy.
Your world is ours now.
Maybe we should happen here. Drop down. Get over this.
Sorry, Alpha. Exfil Hero will give you all.
They won't give him enough time. Big guy.
so small. You'll be shattered.
You gotta save him. Yo, wait up, wait up, wait up, wait up. We gotta wait. They run all the way around. Oh. Good shot.
Exfil Hill is ready to go.
bro. Everything. They get nigga, you have to sprint and jump. Nigga. You know how hard that shit is? I can't get in there. I know that for sure. You said what?
Or nothing. Got your rubber band already at the seat.
Exfil is available, Steve.
They're like literally melting down, melting on the way down. Better than the one that takes trauma in that wall, right? On here, they don't have no chance of seeing it. As soon as they drop down to the top of the roof, they're getting annihilated.
Suspending Exfil for now, Alpha. You're on your own.
Beer when this is over.
Max ammo.
bro. I see it. We get power-ups. Well, so what happened to the script? So that's what happened to the script then. Okay.
Hey, need to shut down that pickup offer for now, team. Windows open. Exfil Hill is ready to go. the area. limited time offer.
I can do this all day. I got plenty of corpses.
it back to base with your name on it. Expo, we're gonna go. Capitol Hill is ready to go. Weapon is ready when you are, Alpha. available for exfil.
me not to piss you off.
window is opening. the exit open. We're ready.
Tear them to pieces.
Cutting through bodies by weeping. Come again.
name on it. Store is available, Alpha Team.